So, insanity goes to Sextrum. Protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Great. Just not well understood. Does that mean everything is just gonna be... That is so little to go off. An unbelievably small amount of stuff to go off. Just have to do like process of elimination with everything else. Not well understood. Like the mind itself, you say? See if I can't find anything in the catacombs. Good lord. Day 9 is really doing it to me. I guess I'm just gonna look at everything and see if it's just... But a lot of them have nothing to remark on multiple counts, so... I guess we just have to hope it's something... that just seems baffling to understand. That has no kind of shape to it. That makes sense in any other thing. Just like a hollow thing. Getting careless. I've been getting headaches. Is there black goop in our book? Does it tell us about black goop? Is catacombs in here? If you're going in the catacombs, this is what you're looking for. Where did it go? Ah, where's it gone? Let me look for mind, because mind had it as well. Yeah. Let me look for mind. Protects against insanity. Now if we look up insanity, it takes us back to the same thing. She said she's being careless, so maybe that's also a curse. Morgan's insanity. Is it something to do with that, maybe? Blue tint to the eyes, no. Surely it's Morgan's insanity. But there's nothing else in here about... Is there a Morgan? No. Why is this? Why are they doing this to me? Did they know? Did they know that I hadn't slept? Imagine if I tried to do this at the end of last stream. The stream would never have ended on Saturday. Mind. Hang on. One of these things is gonna say Morgan's insanity. I'm sure of it. It has to. Meanwhile, I've been cursed, going insane looking for this one entry in this book. Morgan. Morgan. Ah! There's Morgan's Folly. What was that one about brain fog? I found that one about brain fog. I can't remember what that one's called either. Because it's not even like she needs it. Like, this thing isn't trying to be like a Landon because she's going underground. It's for her brain. Maybe that's the mental fog one. Honestly, weekdays are like after 11 AM for me. All day, every day. If I'm lucky, there's 2 hours without it. Produce a Noctic field. I'm wondering if it's just if this goop is just doing this. Should I give her the same thing? Should I give her a guardian? No. Like, you can't just tell me they're not, you can't understand them. Because then I have to try and identify every single one of these other objects to rule out those. Maybe it's just this witch branch. What have we not labelled yet? I don't think we've labelled it. But I've said that before and we definitely have, so I don't even know anymore. Excuse me whilst I munch my nuggets. It's making me mad. No. Should I just try Morgan's Folly because there's Morgan's Insanity? But that doesn't seem right. I think it's specific protection symbols that might block insanity. Ooh. What is the symbol for insanity? This one. Wait, that's in the middle of... Daffy? You genius. Oh! Daffy! You've gone and done it! It's that one, because there's insanity and it's surrounded by protection. Honestly. GG's, Daffy. Thank you. Oh, Beachies! I didn't see you come in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, thank God, it's the end of day 9. Thank God. Tried to use the diverging hook on his partner as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. And we've made it to day 10. It's a crucifix. The bee's knees, the bee's cheese. Glad to be in a cozy stream. Have you seen all the... It's mega cozy. We've got all the spooky stuff up. Oh, no, I don't want to think about honey being called bee cheese. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbour bears a cross of stone. We gotta go to the catacombs again. That is absolutely a gravestone. Right, I think I can safely put it here and it's not covering any important stuff. Oh, goodness me! It's a mod! It is now bee cheese. Do any of you like honey in the form when it comes in like solid chunk honeycomb? I can't have the thought of having to, because don't you have to spit out the beeswax when you eat it like that? Wait, waffle with cheese? I've not tried waffle with cheese. The most savoury I've had is chicken and waffles. But I guess it's like having a crumpet with cheese on, which I'm also not a fan of. Tarami, We can't have blue cheese sinking up the chat. You're gonna upset Waste of Space. She can't even have brie in the fridge. I'm calling her out on that. Okay. Below a moon that does not shine. There's a moon here. Is there any other moons? There's a moon here. There's a moon down there, but that's not really. There's a moon here. There is no mark upon my shrine. I'm guessing that one. In the dark, but not alone. My neighbour bears a cross of stone. I'm wondering if it's that one? Brie-gate. Sweet biscuits and blue cheese go great together. I just don't like blue cheese. I can't get on the blue cheese wagon. The moldiest cheese I can deal with is like a brie or camembert. You made it in a hurry? No, honestly, I want to try it. I want to try cheesy waffles now. I'm curious. A moon that does not shine. What happens if I go from one of the other moons? Doesn't really make sense because that one is no mark on my shrine. In the dark, but not all. It's got to be this one. It's not this one. It's not that one. Wait, where are the... I didn't know if I'd end up going... Unless the moon one has no mark. It's connecting from the UK to France. One big bridge. My neighbour bears a cross of stone. Because unless it just means find the first one to then find the last one. But I feel like I need to be grave hopping. Because that's, hang on, moon. There is no mark upon my shrine. But that's not really, that is below. Is it just this cross that's literally next to the first one? Or is it this one? Because below a moon, no mark on my shrine. My neighbour bears a cross of stone. You can see that, I think, just. Oh, lordy lord. Her brain be broken. There's moons here, but then that has stuff underneath it. Unless it's meaning like that's the in the dark but not alone. My neighbour bears a cross of stone, which he doesn't. He has no neighbours. How stinky is Stilton? I don't think I do. I'm not a big cheese person. I like Parmesan, I like cheddar. I'm very much like a red Leicester. I like an Edam, I like a brie, I like a camembert. That's kind of all the notable cheeses that I like. Mozzarella, obviously. Burrata. Oh, great. Stilton. It's too strong. Maybe when I'm like 40 or 50. I feel like when you hit your middle age, you hit like the cheese time in your life. You like, I heard it on a show recently, it's like you start liking mustard and strong cheeses when you hit like 40. But welcome to the cheese chat. We cheese chatting, we sharing our thoughts on cheese. I haven't had Edam in ages though. You mean you've already grown up to enjoy the cheeses? Anyone can backseat away. I knew this would happen today, and here we are. It's happening. Oh, I'm sure I like some Gouda as well. Is it bocconcini that are the tiny little balls of cheese that you can just stick a little toothpick in and eat away? Beaut. Love that. I want to see what mozzarella is. Oh, or do you mean mozzarella? Oh, I'm sorry, Tarami. You like your strong cheeses? If you like blue cheese, you can eat any cheese, I think. That's a fair assumption. Mozzarella. Mozzarella waffle. Oh, we're going all the little crevices. Beautiful. I am wondering. Although I feel like I've tried every route up with the... There's not another one that's next to a cross in a hole. Hint. Hint me! No, I don't want a hint about running the shop. I need a hint about this card. Because to me it was like, that's the moon one. Is there anything indicating the moons be shining? Because all the moons look the same. Because it's moon. No mark on my shrine. Dark but not alone because there's a dude. And there'd be another dude in there. My neighbour bears a cross of stone. I'm wondering... I'm gonna have to play the dice game. Unless I'm not clicking on a cross one. And I'm clicking on the neighbor. Mozzarella! I hope it wasn't just a whole ball of mozzarella melted on the waffle. Honestly. Do you think there's a cheese you dislike? Oh, so you don't like... See, I don't mind like cranberries in a cheese. Love. Apricots and like those kind of soft cheeses. Love. Very much enjoy that. Especially at Christmas and you get a Hovis cracker. Because it's the only time I have Hovis. You have Hovis and you have like a cranberry... I couldn't tell you what kind of cheese it was. I had it last year around Christmas, which is why I'm saying this. That kind of cheese on the Hovis. Oh. Beautiful. Because that's already sweet. That's basically just eating a digestive. So... Also, I'm looking this up. Not even gonna lie to you. We've hit the Wallace and Gromit level. Looking for a blank tombstone next to a cross. What? Oh, so I was right when I was over here. It was just I clicked on the neighbor when I should have clicked on this guy. Good. Good. Find the blank tombstone without too much trouble. Nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface when suddenly I see it. Tucked away in a natural crack in the rock wall, a stone totem. This is what I came for. I could also eat a whole mozzarella ball. My dinner consisted of nuggets and chips. I could go for a mozzarella ball. The nuggets was my starter. I'll take a mozzarella ball and then I've got crumble in the fridge. Perfect. Just some mozzarella juice to wash it down. Okay. Back in. Travelled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. Read stories of the Drea of old who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see soaring in the wind. Perhaps you know something about it. Big assumptions being made. The Eye of Cernunnos. Now, this one was also, I think, I almost tried to identify this for someone else and I gave up. Because it was a little bit trickier than I would have liked. It's just very vague. Into the minds of lesser creatures. Now, does this boy... Oh, it says he wielded an eye. Hang on a second. Who is Cernunnos? Is that Cernunnos? No. Certain kinds of spiced cheese. Ooh, one of my favorite cheeses I had was from a farm shop in Yorkshire, and it was like a herb, like just this garden herb one, and it was full of sage. Like the cheese itself was just green, and it was full of herbs, and it was so good. So good. But yes, dear boy. I feel like if he wielded an eye, will he not have one in this picture? Because we have this stick. Ooh. Ooh. The nuggets are kicking in. Yes, nuggets. Eye of Cernunnos. Sorry if that is absolutely not how you say that. It is for me now. I am Cernunnos. Mail. Oh, Davy. Saffron cheese? I feel like saffron doesn't taste as much. Or I've not had enough saffron stuff. It's so spency. It just goes yellow. Be fun in a mac and cheese. It would be bright yellow. I was expecting to talk to Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Unusual for her. Is she one of the... Verona Green? I don't think she is an important lady, is she? Oh, she is. The scholar. Oh, I think she's out fighting all the people with black eyes. It's fine. She'll be back. The magic nuggets. Helping my brain. You can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Lucky luck people. Detached house in this day and age? On Ruskin. Greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear the voices. At first I think it's the house creaking in the wind, soft, murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls themselves. But then I start to feel as though a conversation is happening, too quiet to make any sense of it. We gotta... the rabbit, the rabbit, the rabbit, the rabbit, the rabbit, the rabbit, the bat. We need the bat. Don't worry guys, I got this. We need the bat. Ah! We need the bat, we need the bat. I've dealt with this before. Oh yes, look at that. Look at that. Nugget brain. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clearer and my heart beats faster as I hear what they're saying. They are discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull, its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity and my hand closes around an unusual-looking item. Immediately, the voices fall silent, and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body. Ew. Beautiful. Love that one. Look at it. Sorry, Jupiter. Grenville! My father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I wanted to restore it to its former glory. Shimmer. Just some paint will do. We've definitely not done shimmer before. Wait. Shimmer. Ooh. Belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor or weaponry. They induce calm rage in the face of the unimaginable horrors of battle. I want one. Allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chest plate. But it didn't. I know it. I know which one. It's this one. Oh! A cheese I think it was the farmer's cheese with the red band from the market stand. Love that it rhymes. Good on bread, good melted. Like, is it like, not artisan farmers? Is it just proper? Is it like just a proper good farm cheese? I want to see a visual, because all I can think of when it has red is Edam. You know? Ooh! Oh no, I think that's Edam as well. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna get excited about another kind of cheese I thought you were talking about, but it was just Edam again. Alright. Just a normal cheese. Ready! Steel mill in Keswick. I don't think there's... I work in the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's one of us hasn't suffered. Oh, it's because he's talking like, he's talking old school. I don't think there's one of us hasn't suffered a nasty burn, or that's just really typed weirdly to me. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? Burns. Have you been cursed is my first question. Burning blood? Here you go, kid. Have some Vaseline. I think you should get the name though. I'm curious now about your favorite farm cheese. I don't think you've been cursed at work, so that's great. However, is there anything just burn? See, burning blood does that. Don't think there's a one of us hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Would it be like, would it be scar instead of burn? No. See, honestly, I need to have a word with my boss, because if there's something that's going to fix burns, I would expect it to, you know, maybe say that in the book. Because that just goes to Elverstone. Otherwise incurable. That's Braxis. What is Braxis? Is that a curse? No. Yes. Scarring has no cure. See, he's not saying they all feel like they're burning from the inside out. Would necrosis of the flesh just be... like dying? Like would it just, it is just scarring for some reason, but nobody knows? But he says burns. Maybe it is that one. Maybe you do need an Elverstone. What does that look like? No. I think it's a new one. It's a new one. What haven't we done? Actually, maybe we do an old symbol search. But maybe something with fire. That could be something. Heat. There's one with hot and cold on it. That doesn't really seem right. He didn't say in it, yeah. It reminds me that I was like a little kid when I played Sherlock Holmes. I just lost my mind with him. This little accent. This little Cockney London kid. Yeah, that one's hot and cold, but then what's that stone in it? That's an earth one. Stone in it? It's that one, I think. The Stone of Sight, which I don't think adds up. Is there a cold stone? Can we just soothe your ailments? Where's it nature? Stone of water. Douse them all in water. Because even if it's burning blood, that one is also the Elver Stone, and he definitely does not want one of them. So let's just read them all. That's the mind. That's mental fog. Not that one. That's for the painting lady had that one. Breathe underwater, don't believe so. Translation of foreign texts. Binding seed. Do not believe we need that. Terrified of being poisoned. Okay, that's stuff to do with poisoning, not that one. Oh, that's the vinegar bottle. I don't imagine it's gonna be that. It is just very spooky. It fits the little shop we're in. I love it. This one? Can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame. But it doesn't say he's getting burnt by fire. They're just all getting burned. So maybe like Serene Ward or whatever. Maybe. But there should just be burn. This item gives them that they keep getting burned. This one would do great. That's changing mind stuff. Elverstone is a no, he didn't want that. That's hiding stuff. That's for people in a coma. I mean, maybe. The eyes are hard to come by. Mind of lesser creatures, no. Enhance physical strength, don't believe so. Dispel melancholy, no. Pass unrecognized, no. Hearing charm, no. Waft over time. No. Sacrament to ask for his protection. That's death and afterlife. That's personal demons. I'm checking all of these and there's only been one so far that's making any sense. Perception and agility. Reverse the effects of the Black Heart Curse. Oh god, what's that? That's... No, because that curse didn't match from the other book, so no. Lead Heart. No. Upheaval and change and for reassurance? No. No. Impart vitality and clarity of thought? No. You can hear hissing. No. That compass is in the cupboard, but it's not that. Clarity, no. That's joy again, that's our favourite owl. Feel free. Feel free if anyone. If you're pondering, feel free. A lot of just protection of wanderings. That's Shimmer. Shin. For sailors. No. It sure is tough, innit? That's danger before it arrives. I'm thinking I'm gonna try that ward one. Because it's the only one that's been like repelling of fire kind of thing. Or flame. And that's, you know, that's how you get burnt. And you can get burnt by steam. I do that all the time, but... no. That seems very spooky, I love it. We could give him some thunder in a bottle. There's just like a tally if I keep getting it wrong. And then if I get too many wrong, I have to play a little dice game. And I don't know what happens if I don't make it through the dice game. We haven't had to deal with that yet. But I'm guessing I have to start maybe just the day over again. I don't think it would make you start the whole game again. He just says everyone at work gets burns. And he's trying to stop it. So in my mind, I'm linking that to fire, is the logical connection. Store the power of a single thunderclap. No one else has come to us with burns, which is why I also don't think we've identified this yet. Brightly coloured in the light, no. Witch's fingers. Intense pain. Fear and paranoia. Right, what was the... where was it? Serene Ward. See, I checked the curses book and I gave him something that cured both curses and he didn't want it. What does he know? So, he's come to me with this problem. So, if I have something made from basilisk scales, I'll give him that. Which I'm gonna guess is this one. Maybe. No. What are you? Leathery. It doesn't look that scaly though. That looks like leathery to me, but that's a possible. Don't really have anything else that looks like it's made of scales, so... honestly. This guy? Is it the basilisk one? Yes. Nuggets! Thank you. Praise be the nugget. We'll do that one. And we'll do burns, and we will do basilisk. Basilisk. Got it. Actually, I could stick a little nugget emote in just for today. Thanks, Nugget. Appreciate it, Nugget. Found this down the side of the counter here just now while I was waiting. Don't know if it's anything important or not. Ooh, it is. But first, honestly, you tell me I'm doing my job wrong, and then you just rummaging around in my cupboards. Ew. What is this now? Thalmic lens! Thalmic lens. I mean, honestly, but neither can I. A grimoire from a Necronomicon? Good lord. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, hang on, let's make shapes. Oh boy. Well, this is going to link to certain stuff in our little book. I know that much. Wait, what does this say? Oh, by placing the object over the thalamic lens. Let's get an item. Let's test this. I wanna play with this one. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Interesting. Oh. Oh. What the hell is a Necronomicon? Should I have one? I'm missing out. Should I have one in a box somewhere? Let's actually try and make one of the thingies. Maybe I should scribble my own version down, so I can't have the book open. Triangle, circle, little circle, big circle. Triangle, circle, big circle, little circle. What's that? Ooh, that's doing the second one. That's doing the second one. Okay, so second, we need to remember of the moon. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be one of each somehow. That's my initial thoughts. So then circle, circle, little circle, circle, triangle, thingy. This guy's circle. Make it a donut. And then put that on the top. Oh, okay, that makes that one. Oh yeah, I don't. Ooh. It told me that one. So then if I want to do Noctic, move the little circle down, the big circle down. That's one. But what does that mean? What does that mean? We've made one. Do I have to make like two with no mistakes? What would three be? I feel like that's an of the mind type one. There'll be circles at each end. Then it'll be the tall guy. Or maybe not. What's the one next to that one? Small circle at the top. That circle down here. Interesting. It's one of the ones I haven't tried. Maybe of the earth. Triangle, and then that, and then sure. I know what I'm doing. That's the same. We already tried that one? Oh yeah, that's the second one. Maybe we have to put an item on it. Because I feel like these two notes together maybe. Something object made from silver. I don't think we have enough information still. We can just play with it. That's about it. Hi Venti! Welcome on in. Oh, it's a cooking book? Oh boy. I do like cooking. Audrey! Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful. Because he demands our fear. What use is a god that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holger's teachings have known about prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be opened. It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. Contains his contains his retribution against the sinful. Contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fen is all I require. Perfect. I told you I wouldn't be able to read. Brightly coloured in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Ooh, I could put it in my cupboard actually. It can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Brightly coloured in the light makes me think that. What if we hang it in this cupboard? Like. And then if we do that, clouds over after a short period of darkness. I'll give it a sec. I'm gonna give it a sec to cloud over. I didn't see it's an art book as well. It just sounds really menacing to say you have a Necronomicon. I'm just, you know what? Why not? This one. Put it in the darkness. Is there something in his fancy cupboard? No. Yeah. You? It's a little eyeball. That's little Fim. Fen even. Little veiled Fen. Oh, thank God. I can clock out. Put him with all of my other identified necklaces. And we get another puzzle! The two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the sky. One man rested? Such old-timey language. I'm guessing like taken. The casket from the other's grasp and leaped astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. To the... Oh, this is the same shape as... Oh. Oh, that's for the... That's for the big map. Just keep giving me these cards to do. Just put it over this because we won't need this. Right. Everyone, keep your eyes peeled. I'm looking for the bottom right triangle house first. There ain't that many detached houses. It can't be too hard to find. Is it gonna work on the right kind of angle though? That's the question. What is that looking building? Oh, this could be... Nah, it couldn't be the big old castle, surely not. Oh, the top one's here. And then that goes... between the two. Oh, the thunder. It's getting more rainy as the game goes on. Right, so it's between the Twinings. Oh my god, is that the tea company? Love. And then that little one is this guy. It's between there. And I guess here. That's fairly spread out though. It's either that one surely or the one above. One above? This one? Yes. Almost. When I draw back the curtain, I'm unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes, all shiny and wet and alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up and I understand what I'm looking at. When I do, I realize that it's looking right back at me. The object I'm looking for sits on a small shelf below and the eyes watch as I snatch it, get out of there as fast as I can. That is like that Broken Law game I played, where all the walls were covered in eyeballs. Grim. And they were all squelchy, and I could hear them all blinking, and I didn't appreciate it. Hello, Sarah. We think we've finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out. We can't afford expensive diving equipment. Say no more. I have one for underwater stuff. Yeah, I've seen it before. I saw it somewhere. Is it simply gonna tell me underwater? Of course not. Of course not. Hey Jason, I'm good. Welcome on in. It was. It had a big old picture on the page, so I'm just gonna flick until I find it. There was a big shipwreck. And it was for breathing underwater. And it's one we haven't identified yet. Was it Morgan's Folly? Maybe? No. Maybe they're like just flicking through so quick. The minute she said she needs to breathe underwater, and I'm just through the book. I've seen it before, I promise. I can find it for you. Levitation. What the hell's it got? This one, that one. Found it, I found it. An Ascus allows the bear to breathe underwater. I wonder if it's the little wand looking one with the bubble in it. That just looks like it's a water thing. They forget to breathe once they come back to dry land and pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called a halo, stays warm. That has a ring on it. Are you warm now? Gold? Warm, cool. Cool, warm. That also has a kind of... Ooh, this one. Ah! It's not that one. I should slow down. I'm so... I guess we should look for a water symbol, huh? I need to cross-reference more. What is water? 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 I'm sure I've seen- there's an elements section here. Elements. Water is simply a triangle. Look, Tarami, I can't play the dice game again because I almost died last time. I have to take this seriously. So it is simply a triangle upside down for water. Which might help, it might not. That's a triangle the right way. Triangle upside down. Anyone? No? Perhaps not. The ring or the halo? See, this looks like you'd use it underwater, do you not think? But this doesn't say if it's hot or cold. Halo. That's kind of a halo. That doesn't say if it's hot or cold though. Sometimes called the halo. I don't see anything else that I have that would be halo-y. Are you saying I didn't take Heavy Rain seriously? Are you telling me that I plugged a controller in to do one action cooking those eggs? I took it so seriously. Wait, did I not kill them? I thought I did kill them. I last minute killed them, did I not? In the house, which had all of the, like, scribblings on the wall? I can't even remember who I killed in that game. Should have been Shelby quicker. Betraying us like that. Oh, this maybe? Surprisingly warm, cool and smooth. It's blue. Blue equals water. Nugget brain. Ethan survived that scene. I can't even remember which character this is. I cannot even remember the characters anymore. It's fine, we'll play it again in a year. Then it'll all come flooding back to me. Right, that's Ascus, but I'm gonna put underwater breathing. Breathe underwater. H2O, just add water actually is what I'm gonna put, because that's shorter, I know what it means. Just add water. The H2O jaw! My favorite tool. I got to allow that to Rami. The Twitch moderation wasn't sure if I'd want that here or not. I do remember who Sean is. Our beloved Sean. How could I forget? I still hear the Sean Redeem echoing in my dreams. Oh, that one. Yeah. No, I didn't kill him. I thought you were talking about the guy in his apartment that we went to as Nigel. Bad cop. And he had all the stuff on the wall and I last minute decided to shoot him. I thought we were talking about him. Rowena! I'm close, but I need more power. I can't remember what I've sold her already. I need St. Cedric's Thunder, and quickly while the storm's raging. Okay. Is that just gonna be a jar? Maybe. I don't want her to steal the thunder. I'm enjoying it, to be honest. he wasn't that relevant. But I remembered him more than the task. To try and get Sean back. Trying to harness it for centuries. Successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. Placed on the tops of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Hang on, so... transmute base golds into metal. Base... what? Base metals. Into gold. This kind of looks like it would do that, but... that doesn't have a gemstone. This has many a gemstone, but it's blue, and that doesn't seem like it would make any sense. So it's either Stone of Water or an anchor between body and mind, and I don't think it's them. I just feel like if you're going to store thunder, you'd store it in like a jar. Like this one. What are you made of? Porcelain. No, that would crack in the thunder. That looks like it would conduct electricity. But that's stone. I feel like that's witch's fingers now, to be honest. Where would you like to live? If you were a piece of thunder that got caught in a jar, or a vessel, what vessel would you choose? I think that says hot and cold. From memory, that's a hot and cold. The blue one still doesn't make sense to me. That green gemstone, that's an earth one. Earth and nature. What are all of them? This looks like every symbol ever. Is there thunder? Thunder? Thunder. Anybody? Lightning is crossies, thunder's swirly. That's got a whole load of weather on it and a gemstone. You're telling me it's not that? Rowena, please. Honestly. Wanda has Wi-Fi. No, I'm just kind of visually looking for conducting stuff. I'm slightly confused what it means by it turns base metals into gold. Is that what transmuting is? Can we see? I mean, to be honest, I'd want to live in this thing, but that's just going to explode with the thunder. It could genuinely be a cup. This guy, he looks like the moon. But he doesn't have gemstones either. It's alchemy. This one. Maybe that's Witch's Fingers. Early radio was called Lightning on a Box. Oh! I did forget we had these. Oh, that's the symbol for thunder. I forgot we had the boxes because I'd been fiddling with the cupboard. GG's, Daffy! You've been my crutch in this game. You come in with your little message and I was like, it just clears everything up for me. Instantly. Right, Cedric Diggory's thunder. Beaut. Now he can live over there still. Lovely. Ah, Francesca. How is your sister? She's really mad. She stole my cat. Trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patients. It had almost slipped my mind, and then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Can I use something on this? Is that what you're telling me, Francesca? I could have unlocked his artifacts this whole time. Ethereal key, which one's that? Designed to be hidden for prying out. Oh. What? When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Eli! Gemstones of the night is just moonstone, is it not? Oh, and stripy black one. Full metal alchemy. Oh. Just trying to make a fortune on all of their silver. Daffy is the nugget. Daffy is the nugget. The nugget of chat today, Daffy. So either a black stripy one, a moonstone. We don't have this thing she speaks of, but she seemed to suggest we did. Just not doing all of this. Just not waving everything around. Soon enough, we'll find it. That's got moonstone. This is not a key. Maybe it's behind. Ugh, maybe it's in our fancy cabinet. Maybe that's what these things are. But surely I have to put something over the. Although maybe. Oh, I forgot. I should have written down the orders. I should have gotten my handy dandy notebook out. Breaking Bad comments wild. There was something. Which one did I do first to make this circle? I have to play around with all of these again. Honestly, I'm a modern thaumaturg. I need to have this book open on my desk at all times. That will make my life so much easier in puzzlings. Because the second one is... We know that the... Diurnic is like the two circles together. Because that was on the other piece of paper. I almost wonder if I'd done this guy. Okay, that's one. Notebook, 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 notebook. Yeah. Talk amongst yourselves, I'll just... I've got this. I have got this. Don't even worry. Juan is Noctic. So I wonder... I'm wondering if I need to link certain items to this and lay them over the top. Or this will tell me what needs to go on to these guys, because I think that these three is lining up to this plinth thingy. So if we try the Dradic one, which is triangle, and then that's there. Yeah, that's 2. So 2 is Dradic, which is the earth. So we got night, we've got earth. And then 3, we never even got to do the wavelengths. I tried the moon one. That goes to the bottom, that goes to the top. No, which means then we swap little and big. That's also not right. There's something about an object made from silver. What if I put a silver thing on there? Would that help? Do I have a silver object? Are you made of silver, Bat? It's made of iron. Crow. Tarnished silver. He can be my test subject. Oh! Oh no. Maybe it's because he's tarnished. I need more silver. That's glass. Silver? That's silver and gold. Whoa! That's doing the like 3-way one. Oh boy. I just can't keep all my thoughts in one place, so I have to get the pen and paper out. What else is silver? There's gotta be another silver thing. What are you made of? Bronze and iron? Maybe I don't even need silver. It's the only bronze. What happens if we put bronze on it? Oh no. That'll never do. Do you have silver? Silver and stone! The silver is trying to make it do it, but I don't have pure silver. Anything pure silver, please? What's this got on it? Cheap kind of metal. That's all stone, I'm gonna imagine. I'll put you on it. Wait, what is... That one is... This is Wixic. I'm solving this. I want to know what's behind the plinth. Which is body. Interesting. Interesting. Which one? Body. Is there a little symbol for body? It's not. I'd be so mad if I looked this up. I do like doing when I have to do notes in a game. I just feel bigger brained. What's this? It's doing it. It's partially doing it. What if I swap it to the other one? Where's my picture gone? What if I swap it to the other one? Which is of the mind. And that goes down there, and that goes up there. And then we put this on it. Oh, that one matches! Huh. Why? Why do you match? Ah! What's happening? Ah! It's trying. Maybe I can't do this yet. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, but honestly. Like, you can just see it on there! Come on! So either mind or body for the last one works for some things. I need to go cook 20 more nuggets. I need 20 more nuggets and I can do this. You're pure. Why is the flower still there? Wait, let's change it back. The same one stays there the whole time. I made my own symbol! That one doesn't exist. That one doesn't exist. I made it. I made it. I did it. Wait. I've made a new symbol, Eli! I've made a new symbol! Let me draw this before I forget that. So if we do this symbol... He's come back from his little business trip of trying to solve this town's problems. And I'm here like, Eli! I've got my big old whiteboard full of my findings. He's never leaving me in charge of the shop ever again. Big circle, that circle, little circle, plus... What are you made of? Plus bronze equals the right wavelengths. Hell yeah! The nugget came through. The nugget came through. Oh boy, I just saw someone having 3 monitors. What a dream. Now. This doesn't necessarily help me. But now everything makes that. Oh. I think anything with bronze in is... Bronze and silver is making that little guy. Knight. Where's the owl? Oh boy, he makes a different shape. Oh boy! Where's the bat? Bat equals nighttime. What does it all mean? What does it mean? Unless then I have to make that one to be doing the swirly, but I imagine it's the item that does, but then that could be any item. It could be any item. Am I doing this all because I don't really know what amber is? We produce a noctic field. Okay, I don't know what you want, lady. I'm busy. I'm busy. Let me put it back. Let me put it back to the swirly one. I wonder if we just end up finding an item that lines up with it, like, perfectly, you know? Because that's doing the number 1 swirly. If I put anything on there, it messes up the swirly. You like doing the flower shape. You can leave. But this one is of the night. That looks nightly. That makes 2 swirls. Wait, that's made of wood. So that's the 3-way swirly. So we need something of the night. Moonstone! That also does a 2-way swirly though. What? Unicorn. 3-way swirly. Interesting. Moonstone. Swirly, swirly, swirly. And then 3-way swirly was this lady. And three-way swirly was the earth one. I'm getting there, don't even worry. I hope you're all enjoying this. Can you see the cogs are just working in my brain? Look. Perfect. Not quite perfect, but maybe the metal's getting in the way. This is wooden. Oh! Yes! Oh my god! Ha! That's mine now! People can't understand their thalmic lens, and this apprentice comes over and just smashes it out the park. Anyway. So you want an Ambra, do you? Is this- I did this all because I was looking for the Ambra, which I've not found. And I'm no closer to finding after unlocking the cabinet. Oh, you don't get many ads in Sweden? What? I get so many ads. I almost did that thing where I subbed to someone yesterday because it was in a really intense part of the game. And I didn't want to miss it. Because the ads was like 3.5, 4 minutes long. There was a curse for brain fog, I feel like. The other problem is, if I get 2 more wrong, I think I need to play the dice game. Which I'm not pleased about. Withering of intellect and thought. Slow to work, requiring several hours. Cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Is that in here? Noctic. Noctic. What is Noctic? Of the night. Night field. That doesn't help me. No, it does help me. Because if we... Oh, does it just help me? Because I can cross-reference it down. Oh, I need to take all of these things back up. I'm gonna say I can cross-reference with it up here now. Because now I have cracked the case of the thalmic lens. Because old Nugget Head in the corner here knows what she's doing for once. That one we don't know what that is yet, do we? This is where you will start getting motion sick, so I'm just zooming around the screen. Okay, so we need to make that. I still don't know what this is about though, so we can just shove that away. I need my little reference up. Of the night is circles, and then little triangle boy. That's down. An old single swirly boy, huh? I mean, this one has a moon on it. That one is not of the night. Are you of the night? He is not of the night. Are you of the night? That is not of the night. That is definitely not of the night. Nope. Ooh. No. I really want to use that one though. Maybe this one. Ooh. I mean, if different metals are reacting, then I'm screwed, but... I haven't been given nothing to go off except for... this. It's 3 again. Yeah. Ooh. The gold moon thingy. The necklace? I'll stop moving. I'll stop moving. The overarching objective. Well, you see, the town is currently getting filled with people who are just like, their eyes are just turning black, like they're vampires or something. So we're slowly helping the townsfolk by finding them the correct objects to cure this problem. So eventually, we'll have sold people the right things enough times that hopefully the town will be cured. Lady is very patient. The one beside the cat. Oh, this one? I did try this one. But it doesn't have the right wavelengths. It is not of the night. Is this one of the night? It has moonstones on it. That is not of the night. Could be. None of the gemstones are night gemstones either, which is concerning. And slowly I'm running out of options. But he said it's behind an ethereal key. So actually I should be looking for an ethereal key. An ethereal key. So is the thing that she wants actually in here? But I don't have really anything that could be the ethereal key. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I found a game for us. Did I ever? I haven't put it in the Discord yet, but I found like it's like it doesn't have to be multiplayer, but it's a multiplayer survival horror where you're like, it goes between like 5 teenagers in an American high school, and it's like, I'll get you the link and I'll put it in Discord because I'm gonna do a terrible job explaining it. And it looks crusty in the best way. Because I feel like it was like a 2005 one. Called Obscure. Oh. And it's like $5. So I just know it's gonna be good. How do I share this with all of you? As a boomer, how do I share a Steam page? Oh, copy page URL? Amazing. I'll put it in game suggestions for all of you and myself. Because yeah, you're in this school and it's a kind of survivor horror that, yeah, you can play it co-op. It looks so 2005. And I happened to see it randomly the other day and I was like, we are gonna have to play this. Because the story is gonna be unhinged. Or it's gonna be such terrible acting and it's gonna be great. So yeah, it's called Obscure. But it's in game suggestions, so if you're in the Discord you can have a look. Oh, you've seen that one? Fine. Fine, if you're excited about it. I'm gonna play it though, by the way. I will be playing and expecting it to be levels of cringe. Such levels of cringe. Maybe the ethereal key is already in my possession. Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. So the item itself... So is this saying that the Ambra is currently hidden and I need to use an ethereal key over it? Or is the ethereal key something that has been used on the Ambra, which means that I need to somehow pick it up and throw it around the room? We are in day 10? Day 11. We're in day 11. Screenshots on the Steam page is a patch. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one, I think. I don't know if I'd play it solo or multiplayer. I'd probably play it solo because we'd all be goofing about the storyline anyway. Sounds like it's a hidden thing. Oh. Actually, there is a way I can make this a moon. Which has yet to make any sense to me on anything else. Because the key is something with... by its gemstone of light. Which is the pale one, is it not? Is that the pale yellow one? No, it's not. Is it just the bright orange one? Fire and light, heat and life, the sunstone. This one has yellow. Where are you hiding it, Eli? Oh. Oh, same div. You feel free to give me a hint if you have the guide, if there's like a cryptic hint, but I am fairly lost, so feel free. I turned, for anyone that's joined slightly later on, I turned no backseating off for today because the nugget brain hadn't kicked in until recently. So I'm fine with today being more of a collaborative effort when I get stuck, so. Circular gold statue that has 3 gems on it, so it's this one. Do it down here. Definitely this one. Wait, that's this partial circle. That's the only one with 3 on it. This one? Eli. Eli, why are you doing this to me? I don't have anything else. It wouldn't be anything else. I've already checked. If we all believe it can be a key, maybe it wants to be the other way. Maybe it wants anti-clockwise. I make for new people that are like popping in to just see, like they've finished the game and they see me here sat for the next 10 minutes just wildly flailing every item in a circle in the hopes of it becoming a key, and it's so obvious. Maybe I should plug a controller in. There's gotta be a visual somewhere. That thing where you say like the thing's name 3 times, do however many circles, clap, jump, and then it appears. Where's my- hang on. I might have to skim a video walkthrough. Oh, I found a picture, hang on. It is this one! It's this one! For God's sake, Eli. I hate my boss. I hate my boss. Great, now we can get her a stinking Ambra. Damn Ambra lady. And this needs to be of the night. Actually, does she have anything? You know what might help us? The picture. Hang on. No, I was gonna see if she had anything. Right, let's just start testing everything on the old Noctic field, huh? What's that symbol? I think that's insanity, actually. If I've learnt correctly. I don't think it is, actually. This guy. What's that symbol? Oh. Paralysis. Ooh. Ooh. If these all give the right field, that would be sad. Oh god, they're all gonna give the right field. Although that's on his head. What's that little guy? Confusion. Confusion seems fairly on the nose for that one. That's wrong. That's right, but seems weird. That's also right, but I feel like there's a picture that looks very similar to that thing. And that's the- no, that's the compass. Alright, lady. This one? Yes! Yes! I've attached it to a string and I'm just like, turn it into a key, please. Right, so that's the key. We don't care about you anymore. That is... where'd our little Ambra friend go? This guy is Ambra. The energy of today's Strange Antiquitying compared to Sundays is just, or Saturdays even, is just off the scale. I'm on delusional tiredness compared to last Saturday. Oh hey Bonnie, you stole our cat, do you not remember? Haven't been feeling myself, I'll leave you be. We've made Bonnie a shell of a human. Not intentionally, she stole our cat, so. And I wasn't gonna like actually go with her dealings to get my cat back. Found some poor soul washed up on the lake shore, an older lady by the sounds of it, drowned. But that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like those others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. Take a bones guard. Ew. Do we just have- is it just a goblet? We don't have a goblet. King Cedric. Same goblet. Stabbed to death in 1203. Bear the mark of the antidote. Antidote? Urine. If you've been stung by a jellyfish. Do we... is that one of the initial ones? The mark of the antidote. Would it be just be like reversed poison? Could actually be, could be urine. I'll let you know if I wanna hint. Fusion deaths. Mind, but it's none of these. It's nothing to do with that. Death, deception, fear, foresight, hypnosis, fortune. See, in my brain I just say if you turned poison upside down, you'd be golden. The mark of the antidote. That has... that's the symbol for poison, is it not? That's reverse poison. That's reverse poison. Little contender. I hate that. Bear Grylls drinks it. We trust Bear Grylls. Is that mark of the antidote? You say. You say. Wait, does the curses one tell me the antidote for poison? Probably not. No. Soap. So there's gonna be something written somewhere that tells me what item is an antidote. There's gonna. Slightly less lurk mode. Oh hi Art. Honestly, great. It's going great. I've solved more puzzles than I thought I would today. And I had a breakthrough. And I solved a lens problem that no one else in this world seems to be able to comprehend. So, honestly, incredible. Except if this book would tell me what the antidote to poison is. Vinegar. Honestly, just some soap. I don't even have that many things with symbols on, is the thing. It's pretty much just this guy. I wonder if he's our last customer. Although is it kind of strange that it's called Bones Guard and he's got something on his chest? Is that symbol anything? I don't know that it is. Lightning cold. Ugh. I'm gonna try this one. If it's not this one, I'll take a hint. It is that one. Okay. Poison upside down equals antidote. You can't pay me? Offer me a trade. What have you got? Well, maybe that's a witch's hand. Cure poison. Cure poison? That's what we did, didn't it? Bones Guard. I will actually also name it Bones Guard. I'm wondering, like, what part of the conversation reminded you of that rhyme? I love it. I love seeing the random chatter that you just do whilst I'm trying to puzzle. The rider was lucky. He made it to Back Barrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. Ew, puzzle card. Flower? This is surprisingly hard to do, I will say. Sun. Beautiful. Oh, Bear Grylls, Bear Grylls. I'm puzzling. This brain only has so much attention. But also, half the stuff I'm saying, I'm not even realizing. So, exactly. The game is too good. To my left the day, to the right my night. It feels like it's in here. This one. Nugget brain. Nugget brain. I haven't seen that horror Winnie the Pooh movie. I actually really like their live action Christopher Robinson. Not Christopher Robinson. Yeah, Christopher Robinson. Robinson. The live action one I actually find very funny. I'm surprised I liked it as much, but I've not seen the horror one, and I feel like I need to. Robbins! Ah! 4.5 hours sleep. That's my excuse. 4.5 hours sleep, I cannot remember the name of Christopher Robbins. I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. Oh yeah, you missed why I had so little sleep. It's Robin, it's not even Robbins. Oh no. Oh no. It's only 9:30. Me and the entire mod team are running on like no sleep. We're all just working all the time. No, you missed oh. Also, this has been my favorite window so far. No, I had so little sleep because I'd planned to go to bed like before 2. And I wrapped up hanging out with a friend about like 12:30 or something. And someone that I like watching stream lives in a part of America that means he doesn't stream until usually like between 12 till 2 AM. So then it was about 1 AM and I put the stream on and I was like, I'll hang out for an hour or so as I unwind. And then the game just was so bizarre. And all of us were just hanging out, losing our minds collectively at this game. And then before I knew it, it was like 4:30. And there I was, knowing, you know what, I do have to get up very soon, but I couldn't leave it. I just could not. I was like, I need to experience this live because I can't just come back and watch this. We'd all just been hanging out for so long in this. We needed to see it through to the end, so I just committed. Just went for it. And now I feel surprisingly awake. Because I also wanted to nap today, but I couldn't nap because then I had to dog sit, so. Been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green, saying she drowned in the lake. She drowned in the lake. That's our occult lady, is it not? Oh god, the scholar died! Hope for all our sakes they're wrong. Oh no. Do I have something that can bring her back? I hope so. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of the thalamic significance in his burial chamber. It's never been found, not for lack of trying. I attempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. The Hall of Shields, you say? This Hall of Shields? As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I've entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and few have returned from. Not even Palians can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe, but there is a way. Slight miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called Wandering Shroud. He's been my favourite so far. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It'd be dangerous to continue exploring down here without following their lead. So we need a wandering... Wait, did they... There is a way. Inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called the Wandering Shroud. He looks really cool in this book. I've seen a picture of him. He's in here somewhere. Ah! Wandering Shroud. Shield shot? That's protection. No. Oh, take me back to the back of the book. Ah! Extra chili nuggets? Oh my god. It's okay, we can all just hang out until we're all sleepy enough. Spirit Vault. This guy! Look at this guy. We love this guy. Stores the Wandering Shroud. Is it the one with the feathers on it? The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within it. I mean... surely. Just kind of just looks like the guy. Or it's the guy. Is it this one? Oh, interesting. This feels like something he'd keep locked in a cabinet. I don't think this vibrates. Maybe we don't have one in there. Smells like rotten egg. Sulfur smells like rotten egg, does it not? Spirit Vault is empty. Ah, so it is that. It is empty. I've written to Barton Potter, he will let me know. Okay. We gotta wait to get a shroud, I guess. Yeah. Definitely that, though. Oh, boy. Hi, Nancy. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I've not felt well since. Please help me. Well, you've definitely... I've seen this before. I feel like I've seen this before. I've seen blue tint to the eyes. Oh no. You having trouble breathing? Do we think it's Braxis? Maybe? Sis. Like, necrosis of the flesh. I'm confused what that description means. But you wouldn't have- wait, is this just- I don't think you've been cursed by a bramble? Which is the cure for Braxis. There's a sequel for that movie? No. Surely not. Is there not a game? Oh, like Decay. Or is that- I'm just thinking of something else entirely, probably. There's probably an indie horror spin-off of it, to be honest. So maybe not Braxis then. Definitely not something we've dealt with before. It's foreign texts. Corvin? I still don't think it's Corvin. It's tissue death. Oh, odd. Oh, odd. And the movie Bee Cheese is the... It's like the Winnie the Pooh horror movie that came out. I don't know the actual name of it. The Mickey Mouse shooting game. No, I thought I could like picture a kind of Winnie the Pooh type one. Or like a bear maybe, but... Say no to hate watching in certain situations. Heart chamber. I wonder if it is Braxis then, and that's just how they're gonna visually show me Braxis. Or is it- oh, this maybe! Black Heart Curse. During the curse over the body over the course of several hours. No, she just poked her finger on a bramble. I feel like it's not a curse or anything. Pit. It is pit. Earth, sun, and death. Not sure about that one. We know where the compass is, so... No. Oh, brother. Is there anything in the old back of the book about thistles? About little prickly vines? That's fear and paranoia. I mean, have I made a mistake today? I have made a mistake today. I could diagnose her with Braxis because I don't know don't know how else they would show me that, to be honest. He's using a pool noodle. What was the door? I feel like I watched a dorky horror recently. I like dorky horror. Ugh. Let's, you know what? I'm gonna try a Braxis one. Relieve discomforts. That's the moon guy, isn't it? Ooh. No. No, what's a little hint? Appears to be cursed. It looks like black heart. Oh, it literally, I only read up to that first sentence, because I'm goofy. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is amazing. But yes, that is it. She does indeed have black heart. Lamb siphon, as I possibly thought as well. Okay. The instrument is made using the dried seed pod, which definitely is this guy then. Sweet. Maybe it's time for crumble, and then I'll get crumble brain. What was that called? Lamb siphon. Yo. Siphon with an S it is now. It is now. Unfortunately, it's not in my book. The old crumble brain. Oh, I don't know the name of it. I don't really keep up with the- I'll wait until I see a random movie just appear as an ad or in my recommended, and I'm like, oh, it's time to watch it. I do want to see Together. That one looks genuinely, like, just uncomfortable. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he'd left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without looking at it. Oh, lovely. Did you make that yourself? Stunning. Put it up here with all my other things. Has anyone found me this, like, ghost boy yet? Jupiter! Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mother is okay too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. Now, can anyone in chat define for me resonant? Class? What is resonant? Who is resonant? Gives of light. Interesting. I don't have anything that gives light. You have 3 minutes, everybody. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here weighing every object in this whole shop. A thing that resonates. Oh god. I'm getting— ah! No! That conflicts too much. There's not one solid answer across the board. I was worried about this. I have 3 hands. I know I have 4 hands. I have 5 hands. Because if it's all hands... Actually, to be fair, I've got nothing to lose with this, so let's just... let's just whip the old scales out and work with hands. This one's made of tin. Very light. Love that. That one's a little bit heavier. Actually, 5 would work. Oh, he's hefty. Ooh. Interesting. Oh no, that one's the tiniest bit lighter. I don't think it's hands. Although that's lighter actually. Damn. You don't even speak English. Resonant. Thing that I guess it's just like it's gonna be similar. I have 3 cups. Could be cups. These are all gonna weigh the exact same. 3 resonant objects. The only one is hands. I don't even have like 3 of those moonstone statues. I have too many animals to count that it's not gonna be that, I don't think. Moons? No, I'm gonna have a ton of stuff with moons on because they're gonna count. And god, if they all have the same thalmic field thingy, that's gonna be a problem. What are we actually looking for? This is a clue. Maybe. Maybe bees. This is like the little puzzle hint, and it means I need 3 objects to put on the plinth underneath the counter that opens an additional section, and I get an item. Oh, you've joined the 4 hours of sleep crew. Plus, if you didn't see kind of like some of the initial stuff, it's a little bit confusing, but I'm just labeling everything. I need something. Does define resonant. I need a dictionary in here too, Eli. Resonant. Does that exist in here? Resonant! That only gives me 2 items. I may not be able to do it yet either is the thing, because it's it could just be like 3 necklaces. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be that we can do it yet. Sometimes we have to wait on some of them. But then some you can just do instantly, but it doesn't really matter if it waits. I'll just eventually get to a point I don't have the object for someone. And then if I ask for a hint, it tells me. I definitely usually relate to sound. Gonna get ready for work. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Hope work goes well. Like the resonance of a guitar. I just thought resonant would be just like for like. But wait, what does it say? Will point. A resonance compass will point towards nearby resonant objects. Are you telling me it's that big boy hand? This one? Oh. This is great. Now it's only pointing to that though. Can I... Can I put this in a closed cupboard far away? The compass is freaking out. I'm gonna move these weights down here. Can I move the scales down here? And I'll lock him in a cupboard and see if that helps my compass. I feel like Jack Sparrow with my weird compass now. Because we just might not have 3. Oh. It's found something, it's found something. Oh, stove. The Elverstone. I also don't think it worked putting this in here anyway. Let's just put them there. Any more? Ooh. Is it that? Can I hold it by the top? Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. Okay, so I'm gonna guess you're... Look at that. Look at that big brain. Just check the index. Of course. There's more than 3. We might not have them all then. I don't think we have them all. Well, that sucks. Is it Jupiter the cat? No. Let's keep our resonant objects together, shall we? That is the resonant cupboard. Because yeah, I think there might be more in between. So I still have a scrap she gave me that I couldn't do. So right, bees? It's all in the nuggets. And soon I'll have the crumble, but I'm concerned the crumble's gonna like cancel out the nuggets. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. Thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her, but we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? Probably because she got a weird note like I keep getting with coordinates to go places. In the meantime, Verona's still missing. I don't like to use thermic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rulebook. We need answers. I feel like this is something in his funny cupboard. Oh boy. Controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. The weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Tall. Big and tall. Tall. You're tall. Oh! Oh! Look at that. Did everyone see that? Did you all see that? This one. Yes. You go into that dead brain. You go in there and you find everything you can, Francesca. Oh, yes. Beautiful. I want to move the scales to under here, honestly. Audrey. The people are afraid, and they're right to be, but it's too late for them. There are no use to us, but you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holger will deem you worthy saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Oh, Lord. You're probably just gonna get the one I've already identified, to be honest. Because you want, what, Morgan's Folly, which I don't think I have done yet. I have not. Suggestibility, I'm gonna guess, is just... Could come under deception, I guess. Anything else uses suggestibility? No. Should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. Fall can get away. I do not want fall, even though this, you know, whole backdrop is delightful. I don't need fall. The seasonal depression is already hitting. What hidden symbol are we talking about? What's Fortinance? Have I done that yet? I don't think I've done that yet. It could be hypnosis. Enhance physical strength. I think she'll want the other one more. Usually take the form of a small totem. Can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. What's the symbol for strength? That guy. Is that one? Well, I think that one's Fortinance. Morgan's Folly could be this one. Because that is the symbol for deception, which does make sense for old Morgan. This says hidden symbol. I could just give it that one. I could just give it that one though. Oh, has this got a hidden symbol? Ah. What is that symbol? Truth? That doesn't make sense. Although deception and it's like hidden truth and it's quite on the nose about it, I'm tempted to find out if that's what that is. Because I'm pretty certain that's Fortinance. It is. Interesting. Love it. Oh, Morgan's Folly. Lovely. Then you get promoted to our pendant shelf. Beaut. Ride's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. And we've made it to lucky day 13. Is it Father Christmas? It's not. Sad. I'm marked by Jupiter. Oh lord. We talking house? Maybe? Marked my Jupiter, you say? The cat? What is the sign for Jupiter? There will be one. Ah, tin. The 4-looking one. This one. The mark of Jupiter on the map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice on the bookshelf it's mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. Push it and it glides easily, revealing the hidden recess in the wall behind. Oh boy. This is the other half of my note! Oh boy, I have been waiting for this. Where is it? This guy. Okay. The castle vaults are blocked by a dionic seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a dionic field. Well. well. I know that's the 3 swirlies in my book. Which is a little triangle, circle with big circle and little circle. Is that a dionic? Oh, sorry, it's a double. So, that we have a leaf thing which is silver and gold and nothing else, so surely. Oh no, that's a 3-way. Anything else silver? Oh, the bat was tarnished. Oh no, that was... No. It was the crow that was tarnished silver. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Are you silver and gold? Stone and gold. Did it say silver? I made Dianic is of the day, if that helps in any way. This one. No. You made it gold? I can't, that's just... That's its own thing. You're not, you're bronze. You're bronze. This one? Castle vaults though? Where the hell are the castle vaults? Where are the vaults? To the vaults. To open it. Use the force. It makes a field and it has gold on it. You see that? It's making the exact same field. Why not? By any object made from silver or gold. There's silver. Is it not purely silver enough? Maybe not. Gosh darn it. You made a gold? Bronze. I don't have anything else that's your gold. But you make the wrong one. Again, I might not be able to do it yet though, I guess. Guessing you're stone and gold. You made a gold. You're made a gold. Okay, I'm gonna try the cat. If it's not right, then we don't have it. Okay, cool. Okay, thank goodness. The door slides open without a sound, as though it's been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts that I was picturing. Only this guy would say that. When I show Edmund, he's delighted and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. Return to the shop with a spring in my step. Ooh, another note. The Bishop Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on a Briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zaya. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in a code that only he understood. Oh, what? You think I'm not gonna solve this riddle? Well now. This you say. Well, I've seen some of their symbols before, you see. Winter. Winter, autumn, spring, summer. Autumn is the acorn looking one. Hiding them about the castle. So. Now this. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Now this. This is where it's gonna take a sec. I have to check these other symbols. Oh, there's like metals and stuff though. Mars is iron. I didn't even take note of which one that was. That one. Mars in winter. Rising in summer? Well. I don't think you can fully see that, but yeah, there's a thing behind my head that says Mars in winter, rising in summer. So I have put the symbol for Mars in winter. What does it look like if I do rising in summer though? I've got nothing. Because that doesn't line up. I could just see what... Oh, that's all in the same courtyard? Oh, I thought they were in separate rooms. Oh no. And I think we only use this for one puzzle, to be honest. At this point. There's no other Mars. It's not even... There's the sun. It's not summer. It just... Does it take a thing off if I click on the wrong day? I think it does. Not the wrong day, the wrong symbol even. Because I'm tempted to just click in the courtyard. Ah! No! I clicked on the wrong place. Why did I click on this place? No reason to linger. I didn't get in trouble though. I didn't get in trouble. Is there a symbol for rising? Probably not. Unless it's talking about the sun. This one is me. Confusion right now. Let's leave his strange contraption for now. He has baffled me. But I'll get him one day. Oh, James Herschel. Can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for, that people have killed for. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an ecumenical. Do you like a little box for your thoughts? Receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. Memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at the same time. Cannot be stored indefinitely. Just an hourglass. Is it the coffin? Is that a hint? Because I feel like we have a coffin somewhere. When a memory has been left for long periods, into vapors. An empty one, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling at the threads of one's mind. Is it the coffin? But I don't think it gave us any thoughts. What is the symbol for mind? Is there a symbol for mind? There is not a symbol for mind. Why is it not just an hourglass? That would be so much easier. Pulling at the threads of one's mind. To me, it would just be like a box. Oh, yeah. Maybe... Unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. Oh, and it has an hourglass on it. It just has an hourglass on it, and I'm sat here like, oh, why don't they just give me an hourglass though? They could just give me an hourglass. Sure. An ecumenical. Lovely. Into here. Let's move that box here. Let's move this all the way down there. David! Puzzles? It's getting dire out there. They found the body of that priest last night. Wait! This priest? I had a choice of what I gave her. So if I gave her the other thing, she probably wouldn't have been torn to shreds. Left to run outside the town hall. Oh. Oh god, we killed the priest. In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture Wandering Shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It was not uncommon to see Wandering Shrouds there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. The time to mourn in this town. Okay, to the north of town, we follow the little stream up through the woods. You'll come out on a hilltop that was once clearly of some ancient significance. What, the barrows? We go into the barrows? After a pleasant walk along the... Oh no, it's not. Oh, it is. Oh. Walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds, the barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I'm to collect what I've come for, I will need to be prepared. We catch in a shroud. In our spirit vaults, we caught one. We now have a pet wandering shroud, which I refuse to give to anybody. Sit and wait quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time nothing happens. Then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. Strange thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose and don't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. Cute. So cute. Hi, James. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an ecumenical only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. Great, this guy. Oh dear. Tucking its little feet in. Sorry, what did you want? Truth something? Truth conduit. Items used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article. There's someone to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as this one. No doubt in my mind. That's been the only musical object. I love the truth conduit. What a lovely little lady. Beaut. Beaut. You can join me down there. Powering through day 13. Hi, Evelyn. I've never felt more tired or more devoid of life. An apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem to be able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Right, so you are having lung problems. Which I feel like, again, I've seen. Breathe normally, they feel like they're choking. I think it's Breath of Lyra. And so... that's not what I wanted. Maybe I need to look for Lyra instead of Breath. It's just not a very cohesive index in my mind. Okay, Lyra is not in here either. Apathy? Can I check apathy? I cannot. Oh! Oh no, that unlocks deep wells of anger. I don't need to give her that. How did you get this? You just come down with something. I do think you have been cursed, yes. Increasingly vivid nightmares. Speech is impossible. Do you have a blue tint to your eyes? I do think it's Breath of Lyra, but why when you look up breath in the book does it only have the underwater one? Again, definitely something I've not come across before, I believe. Something will sound right. Can reverse the signs of aging. Fun. Find a way forward. Something about deception. Is that just a symbol for... It could be air or something? Maybe? Air is a triangle with a line. Because there's not really one for breath, but air is like the closest. I don't think we have one with a... I mean, this side of the counter are the only options. The unmarked ones are the only options. I don't know if I need to whack it on my ophthalmic lens. Wind? Maybe? There's one that just has like all the weather on it. What is this guy? There's not like an air stone. Beef again! Poor Evelyn. Apathy has settled in my bones. Still have breath in my lungs. I will not succumb without a fight. And that word is not in these books. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I have looked. Evelyn is screwed. She ain't getting any help today. She is also tired. She is also tired. You don't think breathing is the issue? Well, why say it, Evelyn? Why waste time with that information? But yeah, she is tired. I'm not aware of what an apathy is. My boss didn't tell me this as his apprentice, and it's not in any of his books. So how am I supposed to know? I don't love when a puzzle game does give you things that, like, I would have to Google what that is kind of thing, because I just don't know. And some people would, but I just like if there's certain words that are a little bit, like, niche. To me, apathy is a niche word because I just don't know it. Kind of meh about everything. But also, am I crazy? If you were Eli, would you not just put a much more detailed description and index? Because I sure would. Okay, a lack of... Oh, well there's a... Is there not a thing for confession? So we need to give her emotion. Show me emotion in the index. You cannot. That's still hot and cold. I'm remembering that one is hot and cold. Could give her a witch tree. I could just give her a witch tree. What's this? That symbol's gotta mean something. That long triangle guy? What's he? Upside down triangle with a line through it? If there was a symbol for, like, empathy, then I'd do that one and reverse it like I did the poison and the antidote one. Weakness. I don't think it's that one. Could be weakness? It could be weakness. Oh, look at our little steamy spirit. I only just noticed he's steaming now. I love the objects changing when you do stuff. Oh, snake boy. What are you doing? Nothing. That's the only logical symbol is that one, because that one's all insanity or something. Paralysis is this other necklace that is covered in paralysis, which I don't think she needs. I don't think that will cure this. But it feels like if I give her a thing with weakness on, that's not, you know, that's not helpful. What are just a couple of the others I haven't done? Hang on. Just solemn ether. Recall that which has been forgotten, or to repair that which has been broken? Maybe, but... Well, this is the thing, but I'm not too sure. I'm not even sure which one it is on here, to be honest. Enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped. Fortinance? Maybe? That's what the other lady wanted, though. Because she feels weak. Take the form of a small totem of stone or iron. Which we thought was this guy. Or I thought. I say we. Though it's stone and gold, weirdly enough. But that's the symbol for strength, so I've got a strength and I've got a weakness. I have a couple of... I might try and give her this one. I have a couple of goes... I feel like day 13's got to be over soon. I have a couple of goes left. I can give her this one. And then... if it's not... I could try the other one, or I can look at a little hint. Strength could be correct, because she's... without... she does say she'll not succumb without a fight, so maybe it is strength. Yeah. Let's try strength. No. Give me a game hint. I think I need a Gray's Grace. Pendant to dispel melancholy. You know what else you could write, Eli? Apathy! If you'd just written apathy in the book, your apprentice wouldn't be screwing up so much. You know, Eli? I haven't even worked here 2 weeks. I haven't had a day off. Which one's Gray's Grace? Ah! Ah! This damn boss of mine! What is it? Where is it? Oh god. The navigation one! I do need a thesaurus for the synonyms, right? Is that- am I crazy? That's mean. That is mean. I just didn't- I haven't had anyone sad in this shop for a while, so I didn't even think it would be something I'd already done. There you go. Ski lady. Get away, Evelyn. Is it the end of my day yet? Done with all of you. Oh, it's Barton. had a tip up about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? Here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlam. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. The other option is a Babelia to read the inscription. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. I'm leaning towards the more direct approach, and then again, that could be dangerous too. I'm also leaning towards the pit, to be honest. Oh god. Potter. You have a thesaurus? Clearly Eli didn't. Clearly Eli doesn't own a thesaurus. Honestly. You can tell I don't puzzle often enough, or I'd already have all these books. Everyone else will be breezing through this game. Right, the pit allegedly represents the earth, the sun, and death, or darkness. Oh god. Balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thalamic field. Good to know. Slap them all on the desk. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. Now, looking for things with 3 elements. Earth, wind, and fire? I'm going first visually, then I'm gonna slap everything on the desk. Should I just make this be doing nothing, really? Probably. That has 3. That's... although... I said what? Unrecognized? So, or none. Not a recognizable. I will say this one, this flower shape, I don't believe I ever recreated when I was doing it. That has 3 elements too, though. Ooh. But do all of them produce something, I guess, is the question. Because so far, yes. Do you remember the hit song by the 3 thalamic elements, earth, wind, and fire? Clearly. You know what? I might go on vibes and say that it's that little necklace with 3 lines on it. Because surely that is a pit. What do you mean it's not a pit? How was that not a pit? You know what's not recognizable? No thalamic field. Which leaves this guy still an option. That's only got 2 elements. If I get it wrong, we're screwed and we have to play the dice game. But see, I haven't... No, I did make that one. It was only when I made a bizarre... Can I do weird stuff to make this flower shape? I can, which means that's recognized then, I guess. Maybe. Maybe I should just read the cursed book. Actually, I just need to try all of them and see... That chills my blood. Maybe I need a feelings shelf, like this one makes me feel bad. This one has nothing to remark, so it stays on the unimpressive shelf. Nothing to remark. Can't wait when we get to use this guy. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. I don't think I've found anything that's vibrating enough to break a rock. To be honest. Strength. This little dude? Drained of energy when handling the object. Smells of linseed. Sounds like every element ever. Nope. I can't believe it's not this one. Takes great effort to tear my eyes away. Maybe we don't even have a pit. Maybe because I haven't done one of the puzzly things. I've caught the Wandering Shroud, so that's done. What do I have? Right, so that's what I need to take. Hang on, we can take this. We went to the Hall of Shields. We need the Spirit Vault for going down the castle, right? No, we went into the vaults. So yeah, we have to go into the... There might be an extra item if we go into the Hall of Knights. And then we give this one. Clears my mind, I don't linger too long. Hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. The sun's light will reveal my gift. Mystified, I cast my eye up onto the walls of the cavern. Oh god. I thought we'd made it through the catacombs. Bye Bert! Thanks for joining! Enjoy the rest of your day. The sun's light will reveal my gift. Can I just take a candle? I thought it was going to be a one and done situation. Light. Show me light. Sun bond. The warmth and light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Show me sun bond. Oh yes. Oh yes, Nugget Brain. Sunbond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. One of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. A small cavity hewn into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. Now, I don't think that's what we need either. Can I eliminate what a Babelia is? Resemble a Mentic field pattern. But the items themselves do not produce a Mentic field. I might hint it. I'm feeling lost on the pit. But is it going to hint me to that, or... The pit, I'm looking for an item that has 3 different materials. That one does have 3 different. I think this only has... wood, brass, flesh, and gold, so that's too many. Is it only that one? Gem, iron, and wood. That's 3. If we want to go with that one. That's wood, gold, and stone. I guess technically this one as well, because that's wood, bronze, and a gem. Well, that doesn't eliminate much, does it? And then one of you should be trembling beyond belief. In theory. Which none of them are. It feels like it's this one, to be honest. I don't want the Babelia. A pit will not produce a recognizable pattern. Yeah, but do I need to... That is a recognizable pattern. This is... I made this pattern, although it's not in my book. There's this pattern which isn't... I don't think I made that from my book. But that has the same pattern as that. Oh, I don't want to play the dice game. I'm half committed to that being the pit, but I also want to know. Because I'm scared the dice game's going to make me restart the entire game, and I'm not game for that. That's too much. Try and not look at anything else. Hang on. Element OP. What do you mean? This is the pit? That's the pit? Huh. It's not vibrating. It's not vibrating. Just they can be directed to him. It's not vibrating though. Like surely it'd be doing something. There you go, sir. Have your pit. Have your salty pit. I don't want it anymore. Thank you, I hope this works. Me too, buddy. Something for you to ponder over. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, like it says, you know, directed to emit powerful vibrations, capable of cracking a solid rock. I would just imagine. I would just imagine that it would have like some kind of vibration if it's going to give me those details, but it did not. But to be fair to the game, it does have 3 different materials. Clay, gold, and bone. And I didn't test it on my thalmic table. So, fool me, but yes, the hostility's in the shop today. Again, I have worked for 2 days, and he hasn't given me a day off, and I'm running on 4 hours sleep. You don't believe I did the sense of touch? Warm and smooth, textured, hard but smooth. Scent and sound, nothing. Inner perception, nothing. Literally doesn't even matter where you touch it, it's just textured or... So, I'd like an apology. No! Everything's fine. I am gonna get some crumble though. Because I want a little sweet treat. But I'll end of day, I'll get the puzzle card, because I can leave that on the screen depending. For you guys to look at if you want to. Dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together they looked for answers. Sword. His name is Arthur. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. I think that's going to be a simple one somehow. Because there will just be... a Knight of Thorns, will there not? He has a flower on him. Maybe it's him. It's definitely in the catacombs though. Unless there's like a Thornhill graveyard or something, which I don't believe there is. I still need to do that one. Maybe that other gold thing is a resonant object. I don't think there's nothing in that corner. I can only guess that one. Really. That's my top one. No. The Knight of Thorns, though. Unless it's suggesting that behind my face is more of a rose. Actually, if I do a... No, if I do a BRB, I'll still be in the way. He doesn't look much like a knight. He is the knight, okay. Tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside the ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Salverfell. Do not want to linger happily. I'm able to find the item I came for without any difficulty and I quickly leave. Now, are any of you new items of interest to my compass? Oh, you are. Is it this one? Was it this one? Ooh. And you were also one. Well, I can try. Can I bring my scales to the other side? Oh, I can. I can bring them all the way to this side of my desk. Cause I now have 4. So I can try. That's the heaviest. He's heavier than the stone. Then that's the lightest. I think it's gonna have to be an odd number of resonant objects to mean you actually have a middle weight, because if you only have 4, that doesn't work. But yeah, I'm gonna do a BRB because I want a snack and a bathroom break. So, I will leave you with the very pleasant noises of the rain and the piano music, and I will pop to the bathroom, have yourselves a BRB, have a little stretch, get a drink, do what you need to do, and yeah, I will see you in a second. Hello. I got crumble. And I do have some water bee cheese, thank you. I got my water bottle. I will say this isn't much of a crumble, it's more maybe what I imagine a cobbler is, because I've not made a cobbler. But I had spare nectarines that were going all wrinkly. So I made it, I made a little nectarine crumbly cobbler thing, and honestly, it's good. I have it cold though. Oh, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna reply to that. I know I did technically. I wish. Right. So, cannot resonate anything. So we are simply back to our normal workday. Oh, Thomas Pope! Notice that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness is what I fear. So going to do my best to live forever, starting today with the loam. Loam. Sorry, we don't have any loams for you. Oh. Okay. Alright, fire palm. Item with enticing power. Anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. I'm almost wondering if it's this again, because I couldn't take my eyes off it apparently. But it shows a sphere, which makes me think it's round. Was that? I keep forgetting if that symbol was paralysis. I think it was. Oops. And thank you. Did anyone get any snacks? Has anyone else got snackies? Yeah, it's not paralysis. What are these? I don't think that's anything to do with that. I'm still not sure what the hand is. This is that's unsettling. The eyes seem to pierce my soul. Oh wait, that means that gem's something. You bought a whole cheesecake for £1? Which one? A little reduced section special. Some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. I don't think it's onyx. My gut's this one. The vibes tell me it's this one. It's not. But it's so enticing. My eyes wouldn't leave it. Is there a symbol with- is there one with death on it? I've lost the nugget brain. I don't want to admit it, but I think the nugget brain's gone. I think it's worn off. Dark chocolate mirror glazed? Damn. That's my cheesecake. Is that blood or... Gemstone streaked with... Maybe it's the gemstone... That looks a little bit like the book picture, to be honest. But that shows it looking like wood. Just as nice. Honestly fair. You know what I bought on special for 50p? 2 Scotch eggs today. So I had one for lunch and I'll have one for lunch tomorrow. And it was very good because I've been thinking about Scotch eggs recently and it just happened to be there. And it was lovely. Honestly, Tuesdays for going to the shop where I live was so chill. It's the calmest I've ever, like there was no one in town at all. And it was so peaceful. Oof. Enticing. The Hand of Jupiter or a fire palm. There is a symbol for Jupiter, which is the 4. And fire is a triangle. So either a triangle or a 4 could be useful. There's a triangle here. Because it says it's enticing, to me, that's when it tells you the little things, like you can't keep your eyes off it, or it's like giving you a tingle, like this one, you find it unsettling, you know? That has a triangle, but what's that symbol? Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Do we even have a loam? Start by looking up some symbols, perhaps. Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks. Oh, this has triangles on it. That has upwards ones and other ones. That has multiple triangles. That had... air, water, fire, earth. But now that makes me believe that it's gonna have the symbols on, which means then there's the triangle guy. What's the circle with the little lines? Wax. Fire and wax equals I'm gonna live forever? Mayhaps? It's gotta be this one, right? But there's no symbols on it. But it's a hand holding a thing. Oh, Thomas Pope's getting some of the worst service. No training. I got no training. None at all. Some sick game to Eli watching me through like the surveillance cameras, trying to piece these darn symbols together. Although that's Hand of Jupiter and that's her hand with a fire symbol, so I'm kind of like, well, that one? Jupiter is connected to one of the planetary metals, could that be a clue? Oh, Jupiter's tin, isn't it? Which is that little hand. That's that one. It's how I used to work my day job on so little sleep, so it's just the same. This was the service you'd get if you came to me at work. When someone decides to ask for their coffee extra hot and then I scream at them. Tommy Brown. Oh, he's looking a bit pasty. I went with Mr. Potter up Weatherlam yesterday. We found the tall stone easy enough and set about our work. Mr. Potter, he told me to stand well back when we were ready, just in case. I thought it had worked at first. The stone opened just like a door, just like Mr. Potter said it would. And he went inside and then it slammed shut and there was a noise like thunder. I ran up but there was no sign of Mr. Potter. The tall stone was a stone again and there weren't even a crack to show where the door might be. The writing on it was gone too. I don't know what that means. Now Mr. Potter was a fair man and he paid me for the work, but what I really wanted was a thing that he wouldn't give me. A Pathfinder's tool. And he had it on him, of course. Not that I'd have robbed him if he'd left it behind. But then again, he wouldn't need it if he was dead, would he? Anyway, I don't know its name, but I reckon you'll know it. It had unnatural properties like it was floating on air. Said he could use it as find its way even in the fog. It is the navigation one. You're welcome. Never. You're one of my favourite regulars. The regulars get a free pass. Nothing they can ask for annoys me. Hi, Agnes. There's been an unexpected death in the family. She approaches the desk as I'm jamming on the bell. It's gonna all quite hard, but particularly my husband. I'd like to gift him a heart chamber. A lead heart, you say? Hey, Treppy! Hope you're doing good. Enjoy your lurk. There is a vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of the beast, Blengartha. Cathra. Blencathra. I'll eat more if I crumble. The navigation one! This is why I should label them all more like the navigation one. But then sometimes someone comes in asking for the very specific item, so I'm glad I labeled it the actual name of the thing. But let me tell you, the moonstones, they were so confusing for labeling purposes. A wraith chamber based on this mythical object. Is it the coffin? That matches his face.
My favorite parasite.
Treppy
No.
with the resub.
Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my
Leave it here
second
quickly
favorite
before you
parasite.
disappear into your luck. Love you. Thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. We're a step further towards our sleepover. God, imagine that. 4 hours of sleep and then you get a full night of me? Oh, Lord. Right. This man's face. He has a coffin one on! He has the same necklace. Crumble brain? Crumble brain! I'm gonna reward my crumble brain with crumble. I think it would depend what I was playing. I'd just start losing my mind. It's like when we've played games late at night before. That is the way the nugget crumbles. You're right. Spot on. Are you anything special? No, you can go in here. Honestly, the ones you label as well, no one ever needs again. It's all for nothing. Edmund, my good fellow. Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thingy was? Suddenly remembered this note that I found some time ago and it occurred to me it might be related. Almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held onto it. I have a clue what it means. Well. What's this whole rising business? Because that's what stumped me on the other map. Because now I've got 2 of these, so... Hey guys, do any of you have a nugget brain right now? I need it. I need everyone's nugget brains working. I can find 2 objects if we all do this. Blessings in spring. Rising in autumn. What is the symbol for blessings? Yeast? There's not a symbol for blessings. There is a symbol for blessings. Oh, where are they? Blessings in spring. But what is the whole rising business? Rising in autumn? None of this is useful. Class, where are your notes on rising? Jokes for both of you. I don't know what you're talking about. I do need a thesaurus. Like, I don't want to say the game doesn't make sense, but the game isn't making sense right now. Believe me. Because I have this one saying blessings in spring, rising in autumn, and then I have one which is Mars in winter, rising in summer. Which obviously they're opposites on this little doohickey. But am I like maneuvering this thing in a certain way? Yeah. Planet that rises becomes visible in autumn. So it's like if I rise blessings into autumn, it's just doing that. Which doesn't help anybody. And from what I can see, even if you look at any of these points, you know, it's not... Because I've also tried, when I did the Mars one, I tried clicking on what fit in the other hole, and it wasn't it. Either. But yeah, I'm waiting for it to be a stupidly obvious one. I mean, I can try the stairs on this one, but it didn't work in the Mars one. But it doesn't tell me that in the game to run. It makes sense, but it doesn't tell me that in part of the game. Because which one's Mars again? Ugh. Mars is that circle boy. Because yeah, when I did Mars in winter, it like half showed that in summer. But not enough. Oh wait, no, not that one, sorry. This one. Which then says rising in summer, but that doesn't work because then there's something in autumn here. Unless... What if they all work together? What if they all work together? Because now we have something relevant to... In theory, spring, summer, autumn, winter. But blessings is all the way down there, and I can't turn this thing around. Can I? Oh. I can't rotate the gadget. Ah! No, I didn't mean... I didn't mean to! I was trying to click on things. No, you only zoom in and move it. Well, because we know the symbol for Mars and we know the symbol for blessings. But symbol in spring and autumn. Like, I know it's not going to align for, like, all four. Like, there's not just a cluster of them. I can't tell if these are two separate riddles or they work together. Slide it between all the relevant symbols in order. So we start with, like, Blessings in spring. But like, where do I even move it for rising in autumn? What, like, across? Because then that's in autumn. But then it's like, Mars in winter means somehow I then have to go all the way up here. Or do I have to wait for another 2 scraps of paper, maybe? Until it says the something else in summer and something else in autumn. And we ignore whatever the hell rising means. Alright, just try the stairs. And if it's the stairs, I'll be really mad about whatever this map says behind my face. I also have just clicked on the courtyard, and that doesn't work. Although if you follow... If you follow the arrow not perfectly on this point from spring, rising in autumn, gets you somewhat near to Mars in winter. But then rising in summer in my mind would take you up here. And you'd end up going that way. Or would you? No. I don't know. I don't even know if I can do it yet. Looking on the stairs at the hole. Why did that not work for Mars? Why did that not— I'm having crumble. Why did that not work for Mars? GG's, Daffy! I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at the game. This looks like a face roller. Like a beauty gadget. But here's the thing. The Mars in winter rising in summer, which we still have. We still have the note that came with this device. If we put Mars in winter, if I had a keybind to send this into BRB, I would, because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot and I was clicking on autumn, not summer. So we have another item from the kitchen. Goofy nugget brain. Oh, hi, Darius. He's back again. You and me both, my guy. I think I can waken up using a witherance. Ooh. The inverse of a fortinance. So it's just the opposite. Which I think is that little weakling guy we have. Could they not have just said reverse? Is reverse and inverse the same? Pretty much. Crafted from stone, but wood is more commonly used. It's this little dude. This little guy. Our little friendo witherance. Weak. You are weak, witherance. You notice how to name a little character witherance? Because I do. Why are you talking at me like a snake, sir? Oh, I think you're cursed where you can't speak. Affects the mouth and tongue so that speech becomes impossible. Reese Witherance. Love it. I love it. Tormund's paralysis, huh? Show me Tormund. Please, for the love of God, Eli. Tormund's paralysis needs Tormund's Bane. Rolled along the tongue to get— surely that's the necklace we just got. Like, is it not this guy? You'd roll this along your tongue, would you not? Spins freely. What is that symbol? I want to know. There's two, like, C shapes with the line. It's just a tongue massager. Let's not forget I found this randomly in a castle. And I'm like, here, unwashed. Roll it on your tongue. You can talk again. I don't know if that symbol's even in here. I didn't see it. Well, I don't know, but please enjoy. Oh, it's not. It's not. Roll along your tongue. I went off vibes, and the vibes were not it, but it spins freely. And that's surely that's Tormund's Bane. Unless he doesn't have Tormund's paralysis. But he can't talk, so I feel like he does. Wait, need Mether? Need Mether? You don't need a tongue massager? Oh. Abrasive Mether. Restful Mether? So we're not curing him of his problem, we're just giving him Mether, maybe? But he cannot speak. I've been broken. My mind is severed. Need Mether. Maybe the solemn one then? We haven't found the solemn one. Yeah. In this town, nobody's gonna be fine. No one has an immune system here. They've all poisoned each other enough. So Solomon, we need to do a thermic field. Where's my book for my table? Thermic field. Noticeably stronger thermic field than the other two types. Okay. So I believe all of the methers are the cups. That's the restful one. So of you two, which one is the stronger field, I guess? Is it the oak cup? It is! Solemn Mether. I thought I had to cure his, that he couldn't speak kind of thing. But fool me. I've just been testing all of these items all day, that's why I just can't. So unhinged. Next. Francesca, good to see you. Something via the thalmic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. I just sell tea now. I've turned this into a coffee shop as well. I did. Just slowly shut the door flat. No, sorry. We're closed. Looking for something, whatever it was, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Have I found myself one of them? I have not. Ooh. Is it that I have the necklace? I could go on pure vibes, which hasn't helped me in the past, but I very rarely get pictures in the book. The botany one, it was like all pictures. I loved it. Pictures and like scent and stuff. Gaudians. Something. Gaudian is fine. Alright. Is that 18 days? Yeah. Oh, 17 days. We're getting there, we're getting there. Curator learned that the... Oh god. Nelean casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the more cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with other such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. I think I like this game, but also feels like I've spoiled it a bit. As in, like, you couldn't play it because now you've seen too much kind of thing. You play the other one. Play the first one. Same kind of premise. Under the barn, where the axe meets the tree. Is that a pub? I don't know why it tells me about the arrows every day. We have a barn. Greywick Farm, maybe? I guess Woodcutter's Lane would make some sense, wouldn't it? I guess, like, there's only gonna be a barn at the farms, and there's only... There's 2 farms, there's one at 1 and there's one at 30. But we can't see under that, so I don't think it's that. I'm just gonna crumble and stare for a sec. Is there a clear cut on the map? What do you mean? Wait. Woodcutters meets Pine. Woodcutters Lane meets Pine Road. The barn? Sure, it's something to do with the two roads. How do I know which one of these is a barn, though? It's gotta be that on the corner, but that's just... that could be anything. Yeah, I just saw your message, Jackie. But... ceramic, it's all riding on this. I could die. I could die. I also like when I give chat looks, I look at the actual chat itself, not into the camera. It feels like you guys are over there, not over here. No, side of the house, it's a dilapidated barn. Mashed blue, a bottle. Ooh! Pretty. I'd have one of them. You are everywhere. Always. I love how much Simone likes Jupiter. Getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me, but she'll turn up. Oh, I thought she meant the drowned woman. I was like, I don't think so. We've been learning stuff about the woman. Had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of Strange Antiquities. Is it to do with the clock? I've been waiting to do something with the clock. Oh god, we need to do more. Oh lord. We're still dealing with resonant objects. Have we got any more of them? Oh, the blue bottle's one. Well, now we have 5, so maybe. Okay, so that's still the heaviest. The lightest was between, I believe, these two. So he's the lightest. That's heavier. That's lighter, so that one in the middle. Mm-hmm. Sounds like a great time. Ooh. Oh boy. Wait. 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 What if we just... Wait, is it to do with the time? The time! The time! It's to do with the time! And that's on 6, and then that's not that one, and then... Huh! Oh boy, look at that thing. Look how pretty it is. Stunning, right. Put this darn cup over here. That can go away. So. Stone for dark purposes. Well they're all to do with the dawn. For the individual, which is Mentic and Wixic, which is of the mind and of the body, a stone for dark purposes. Ugh. I am puzzling. I'm puzzling. I'm getting waves of puzzling today. So either of the mind or of the body, stone for dark purposes is bloodstone. Which, the only bloodstone I've seen is this guy again. From the celestial or stone of the earth. Of the moon or of the earth. Which is the lighter green, not the darker green. But I'm gonna have to make sure that these line up with this, I believe. I'll try and sleep more than 4 hours. Thanks for joining. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh no, that's... Wait. God. But they're gonna be different. That goes to that one. Well, that's all kinds of wrong. Okay, maybe I can't puzzle as well on this one as I thought. I am just gonna do a bit of a haphazard dumping of items. Stone of Death is the dark blue-green one. Okay! We didn't even need to place it on the thingy. Haphazard dumpings is a good vibe. Ooh! Ooh! I like this part of the shop. I love this part of the shop. Look at that window. What? Did I not get anything? What just happened? Hello? What was that? Oh, I clicked leave. Like, why didn't I get an item? I just clicked the wrong button. Beautiful. Love it. Jacob Priestley. I have seen into the yawning deep. Beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I play it gladly. My shadow anchor broken. Must replace. Do I have one of them? I do not. To Jedi. Sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, projecting one's presence outside of the body. About an anchor. Become lost. Designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. So, is there a mind symbol? Are we gonna need the thesaurus again? We might need a thesaurus again. Shadow casting. It's so vague on if it's you can't even eliminate totem or necklace, it's really nice. Oh, sorry. Sorry, bees, cheese. So you're not. Are you sure you don't want that like tongue thing I was gonna get? A mind gemstone. Oh, maybe that was a mind gemstone. What it says about symbols? Oh, anchor between body and mind. So blue, I guess. So it could be a blue gemstone. Which Which leaves this guy. So I think I'm done with all of the resonant stuff. That's blue, that's blue. Does say some might use symbols though. Is that just ceramic? Yeah, it's porcelain. So I guess... body in mind? Maybe, is there one for being grounded? Urine is to do with the body. One day that symbol's gonna be useful. One day. Shadow casting, projecting one's presence outside of the body. Okay, so maybe we try these on the old table. I truly don't know where that one has come from. Like, is that in an individual one? Okay, so that one is of the mind. That symbol, which matches the little doohickey. What's the shape of the... all the little waves? What does this little guy do? Oh no, he does something completely different. He does 2 circles, so it's not him. So he's doing the individual branch, so he's a strong contender. Mercury is symbolic of the mind? Oh, thank you, Moonlam. As in, like, oh, like the Quicksilver one? Oh boy. The little man with horns. Do we have him anywhere? I don't actually think we do. So I wonder if it's that totem guy. We've only had a green day so far, so sure is. Oh, that does not look good. That looks nasty. Whatever we just unlocked. Oh god, already. I cannot remember what that was. Shadow anchor. I need more shelves. It's getting too cluttered over here. But I want all my labeled stuff in the same area. Hi, David. Afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. Great. Been losing my mind on a puzzle all this time, and you had it on you. Long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. Marwyn left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. Followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. That's not very big on the old instructions, pal. Because I think he's talking about this. Right. Different objects seem to be lost. Marwyn left a trail to a hidden stash, or so the story goes. Ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. Yeah, that makes sense. But it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. There are so many places it could be. Is it just in here? Is it just in the place with the massive skull? Because I'm thinking maybe. Or we have to work out the markings that exist from the entrance to that to then go on. Wait, what's that? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 graves there. Has she made any markings? I don't know that she has made any markings, you know. I don't know about this Marwyn character. Because there's nothing that exists at the top level that doesn't exist at the bottom level. Move out the way. Like there's nothing written on the walls. I don't think these little stilty bits don't mean anything because they go the whole way through. Surely we need more information on that. It's just like right, left, right, left, right, left. All the way to the end. You just keep going right, left, maybe that's it. I don't know, I'm gonna leave that one. I'm not sure. That one is confusing me. I need more from Marwyn. Oh, Verona! Oh, she's the occult lady. Time's come, the casket wants to be opened, the casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still part of this mind that will not be quietened. Help me calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. Ah. Well, good thing is I know which one the abrasive nether is, because it's that one cup we haven't done. And then that one. I don't know. Three resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm, of ozone, and power. Vapors are inhaled deeply, can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a power. I don't think we want to give her that one, do we? 'Cause she's gonna yell at us. Do we not want to? We want to chill her out. We don't want to give her all this power. Purge unwanted memories. I think I want to give her the abrasive nether. I don't want to give you the power of the wind. Oh god, the whole town's doomed. The whole town is doomed. Oh! Wait. Oh, I see. It's like I did hydrate Moonland, but then it was UBT. I appreciate it. Abrasive. Muh. The abrasive muh. End of day. Oh boy. But the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seep out. No idea what that was. No, that's fine. Abrasive M. We all know what it means. We labeling them my way now. The abrasive M. Oh, this is gonna be maybe through the catacombs? I think? It'll either be catacombs or it'll be a street here. But my gut's saying it's catacombs with how windy that is. Hey, little toy for Jupiter. What was it? You know what I'd be doing? I'd be getting them scissors from under the desk and I'd be cutting the little line out. At some point we've got to go into that little skull cave, surely. I'm thinking it's here though. And I think it leads on to that one. Oh yeah! Crumbling passageways, sure. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. First, the collection seems unremarkable. One in particular stands out. Ew. When are we gonna stop finding items? When the whole town dies, maybe, when we need to not sell anyone anything else and we go bankrupt. We'll wait and see. Oh, hello, Marion. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and know what I'm doing. So yeah, we've not been asking anyone for licenses to use some of these really crazy artifacts. And we probably should have. Oh boy. Once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls, who use them in their rituals of resurrection. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause Braxis if held against bare skin for a long time. Resurrection. Symbol? Mayhaps? Could be life, I guess, with resurrection as well. I don't know if a metal relates to that. Could be a gemstone, I guess. Rebirth, maybe? Yeah, it'd be rebirth. Where's the little swirly one? Do we have anything with a swirly one? Something unusual? Oh, there's a hum coming from it. That kind of feels right, but... Tree of life, resurrection. Never know. That one! Because it has the swirl. I've wondered what this was for so long. We've had this since the very beginning. Just on a little crusty hand. Nephroquant. Something like that. Something like that. Eli can come and relabel everything if he so wishes. I'm just gonna start putting stuff on this side. Running out of label shelf room. Hello, Franklin. Do pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident will be of interest to you. Okay. Artisans of wood, iron, and clay, 2 Market Avenue. Alright. Where is Market Avenue? 15? The Twinings? I thought we were going to a tea shop. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinings, an unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. Leads me past the wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting. Oh! Spooky-eyed skull. That's like a death stone and a something else. Oh. I'm leaving the Twinings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around, annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me. Wixic cord. Don't make me be identifying this in this peril. Oh god. The items do not produce a Wixic field. Belong to the diurnal branch. Nickname Medusa stones. That gives me so little to go off. These simple looking items do not produce a Wixic field. So I'd have to test stuff in my little lens. Freezing effect in the body. So maybe if I touch something. If I touch it, I'll be like, ooh. Do a little shudder. I don't have to be flinging all these things on the table. Like, why is stones? We talking gemstones or we talking stones in here? Stone. Show me stone. Earth, maybe? Urine? Come on. Pull through. Okay, Wixic is... Let me get my little table book up again. Wixic. And... They do not produce Wixic. Diurnal. So it's either of the day or of the night. Oh, lordy lord. So, the day... The day needs to be... That one's up there. That's in the middle like a donut, and then this is the triangle. So it's either 2 circles, or then maybe... It's either 2 spirals or 1 spiral. I know that much. Wait, have we used... Day and night? This is day and night. I almost want to go day and night on this necklace because it was... That doesn't seem right though. I'd imagine if it gives the body a freezing effect, I would feel the freezing effect. Gives off the scent like a brewing storm. Disquiet lances through my body. This music. Oh boy. Ah! Music's ramping up. That's all like weather symbols. What is this guy? We just got him. Tells me to reflect my immortality. Oh, that chance as well. Skulls are fun. Give me a hint. Perhaps a gemstone. Perhaps a gemstone. Surely Medusa stone would just be green, like I have as well. Medusa should be green. 4th eye, stone of sight. Symbol of paralysis sounds like it could cause a freezing effect. Did I not already look for a symbol of paralysis? I did. Oh, and I just didn't see it. Oh, so it's this guy then. Ah! It's that guy. That guy, it's the one covered in paralysis symbols, obviously. Paralysis. Cord. Yes. The paralysis cord. That can stay up there. Rand goes rigid almost immediately, topples forward into the cobblestones. Come to my senses, I should alert Dr. Robertson for my time to return to the Twinings. The man is nowhere to be seen. Okay. Sweet. Hello, Edmund. Something bad is about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassandra to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. Cassandra? Cassandra? Eyes focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. Do not produce Amentic fields, as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious Selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have led to ruin. Is it just the tree one? The tree's feeling a strong contender purely because the book has a picture of a tree in it. What does the Selenic field look like? What's the darn Selenic one? Of the moon. See, I don't even know if when it says of the moon, it really means anything of use. Right, so we're gonna be on that wavelength. How is my tree? It is not the tree. Focus the power of the mind. The eyes. They're all the elements, I believe. This had something about eyes, but that's eyes piercing the soul, which I think is not quite the right one. He wants moon rock. The eyes of power of the mind. What's the gemstone? Do you do the right one? You do not do the right one. Thinking it's like maybe talking about the gemstone, but I'm now not so sure that it is. That does the wrong kind of thingy. Sleepy. That is fine. We are all sleepy here today. Can I just give him a compass? Wait, is there anything else on this side? No. Okay. So genuinely the only options are in front of me, which is good. That could look like a tree. That is the wrong kind of symbols. It's gonna be another symbol or a... It can't be relating to a gemstone. I don't have enough items for that, unless I don't have the item. But we're pretty up to date with them, so we must be on symbol. And if it's of the moon, I'm wondering if it's as on the nose as that. We haven't got many wrong. Is that the one I got? Yeah. Pin it with 2 green stones. Oh, this one. So again, none of these are really telling me much. Do you fit the bill? You also fit the bill. I have 2 currently. One is very much the eyes. I mean, it could be either to me. Although those look like little ear flaps. Let me do gut instinct and then Daffy, who I'm gonna imagine you're right. You know this game. You get it. You get it. You get the puzzles. GG's. Thank you, Daffy. That one was Cassandra. And yes, it shall be called Cassandra. Want this little moon guy to have his time to shine. Thank you, Daffy. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on the way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring and I have had nothing but bad fortune ever since. Starting to think it might be cursed. This is ringing very similar to Martha's ring in Skyrim. Is there any way to stop being cursed? Is there any way to uncurse it? You want me to uncurse your item? I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I'm qualified. I mean, I'm not qualified for any of this, to be honest. Oh, this is probably something we've already labeled. What if we look up curse? Is there curse? Ooh, a purifier sounds about right, doesn't it? Left for the full cycle. Small tokens such as rings, amulets, perhaps submerged in liquid. Yeah. There you go, your vinegar. Crumble brain. I can say what I want. These customers know nothing. Lavinia. Have we dealt with her before? Been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I'm fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you're able to get your hands on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. Who are you? Who are you to come into my shop asking for a gris? Get your own gris. Ritual of the Broken Path. A gris is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Broken Path, I'm guessing, is just... Oh? Oh? I wonder if it's finally time for this thing. Because those fingers be very similar to the fingers we had for the talons. So I wonder... That could be it, that could be... Held in an ungloved hand. I mean, to me the stone doesn't make any sense, no. Should've known. Should've known. Clearly, I can't go off vibes ever. It never works. Is it this one? Ungloved hand? Oh god, if I get this wrong though, this is... I imagine that would leave a mark. If you're talking about these scratch marks, chills my blood to hold it. That seems wrong. See if it left any marks. On what? I mean, that has darn smudges at the bottom. Held in an ungloved hand. Repeat the hint. If an item is heated by flame in use, I imagine that might leave a mark. Also, is this crusty guy? He is Grizz. He is Grizz. I was looking for like a little handprint. When do I get to do the cool hand holding what looks like an egg that we've had since so early on? I want to sell him to somebody. Leopold! There's been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Backbarrow. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I have come to prepare my sword. You want the shimmer? Oh, I got you. You want the shimmer? Not even gonna check. He wants the shimmer. Right? You want the shimmer? I got you. Stay one step ahead. Yeah. Take the shimmer. Yes. No! Oh no, this is gonna be the toughest game of dice ever. Wait, what we got? Oh, we got 2 mods and a cat. I'm locking that in. Oopsies! Oh, you want a shimmer? He's like, no, I really don't. You sure? Take a shimmer. No, thank you. I don't want a shimmer. No. You backtrack, little guy. I don't know. I've never gotten to that point. Which is why I would rather take hints and then also just Google it if I think I'm gonna get it wrong. Because I don't want to have to restart the whole game. I don't think you would have to. I think it might restart the day, maybe. But I don't know enough. It's going way better than the last one though. Now we just need like miscellaneous pairs of stuff. Which are none of them. Sweet. Oh, 2 of them? Oh, terrible. Thank you, Jupiter. Yes, son. That's my little cat. Maybe. Ooh. I don't know if any of you have ever had one of those spam messages where it like is meant to look like it's linking to a WhatsApp, and I love it because it starts being just like, "Mum, help!" And I'm like, I ain't your mum. I ain't your mother. Oh yes, we're safe. We didn't die. And now I'm gonna hint to the max. It's as if it wasn't a shimmer he wanted. Show me sword. Is sword in your index, Eli? No. No, it's not. Right, hang on. Not a brave man. It just sounds like he wants shimmer. Oh, I should look up basilisk. I guess he is fighting one of them. That would make sense, huh? I have found the basilisk thing before. Is it that one? No, that's withstanding fire. Folium? Ah! Blade is drawn across the face of Folium 6 times. Is it the stone hand? Huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as a Folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. Blade is drawn across the face of a Folium. It's gotta be the stone hand, covered in slashes. Yeah. Folium. Folium. Francesca, Miguel. They've escaped! At first my patients grew agitated when I used the Gaudian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they've gone. Okay. Sure thing, Francesca. Sure. It's all about to pop off in the next couple of days then, seemingly. The zombies be coming. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the... oh god, I can't say that word. The power that had leached onto the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. Show me a skull. skull and crossbones, we're gonna die. Oh. Clock time. Move! I'm trying to look at my clock. That was almost one of the moon ones, was it not there? Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Great. I mean, that is just our clock, right? What the? Can I get my big fun mirror thingy window even, please? That would be neat. Oh no. Go to the sack. Oh, have a good night, Tarami. See you next time. Witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he wanted to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see now how naive that was. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I might have come across before. And now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of the secret places. I don't think I want you to bring it here. Dread something or other. Only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. Siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off a Dread Vivian is a subtle but noticeable invigorating. But noticeably invigorating. Exactly. Chuck them all out there. We'll fight them off. Objects represent the balance of life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. That's screaming that skull with the eyes, to be honest. And then Lunima. Lunima. Also called a moon pool or heart of tranquility. Harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. Can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. Superstition among thaumaturges that says that a lumina should not be used when the moon is full. Moon. Moon symbol. Yeah, there's one of the skulls has like 2 different gems. One of the gems is death, but the other one's the like black and white one, I think. Moon. Moon. Silver the moon. We have 2 things which have a moon on it, which is that and that. What's the other one? I mean, it chants at us, which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Dark stone for dark purposes. Does it say anything else about Lunima? Power of the elements. Oh, hold on though. Harness the power of the elements, which I think might be that one. Because I believe all of those symbols are like weather and stuff. And then that gemstone in the middle is a green one. Earth and nature. Because it says harness the power of the elements, I'm feeling like I always get like hooked on a thing and then it just makes sense. Like you describe something as using the power of the elements, it's surrounded by elements. How is it not that one? How? Fridge? Are you going to the fridge, bees? We make the dread one. I want to give him the dread one. It sounds more chaotic. Dangerous. Oh. Fair. I will say if you want to swear, you can. Feel free. We are adults. Or we should be. Good balance of life and death. Which is why I almost don't think it's this little chanting skull thing. Because that's like death and another dark gem. So I'm not so sure. It's getting too late. The nugget brain has worn off so much. I know. I need to make a choice. Everything's fine. Two opposing concepts, life and death. I don't know that I have. Do I have any? I could be missing something because we haven't finished all the catacomb stuff. Oh, true. That is true, Daffy. I feel like the dread one's more fun. Like, it's just siphoning power, and maybe the power's gonna get yeeted somewhere it shouldn't go. Maybe it'll go worse. But I don't know which one Lunimus sounds like it would be that little moon guy. To me. He looks like he'd be called Lunima. Yes, Dread. Yes, Dread. Yes, Daffy. That's fine. We're nearing the end of the game. These don't need to be labeled well anymore. Who else is gonna come asking for a Dread Vivian? There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. Heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Okay. It's like there's a storm a-coming or something. Recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You're welcome to them if you're any of use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Who? Oh. Whoever is opposite the library. Woodsforth Library is 26. Oh. Single house or triple house? Welcome to them. If I don't hear from you, donate them to the library across the street. More directly is that one, but I feel like it's the individual house. It's not the individual house. It's this one. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they're written in Daedric script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. That is that other thing that we didn't do for somebody else. And I'm not sure that we actually deciphered it. Warp speed coffee. Maybe. I do still have a little bit of crumble, but I don't know that that's going to be enough brain power. I don't even feel tired, but I just lose my mind at when it kind of... I feel like I've caught onto the wind of what it's trying to say. And then it's just like, no. Harnessing all the elements, but not the one that says all the elements on it. No. There's one for this one. Resemble a Mentic field pattern. Do not produce a Mentic field. The ability does not transfer. I say I'm not tired as I start yawning. I don't feel tired. Mentally. I'm probably overtired. The unusual markings on a Babelia. I'd say this is the most unusual markings. Because they're not symbols specifically. We also might not have a Babelia. Or this one. The voices in the background were really throwing me off for a second. Or it could be this one. This has unusual markings that we still haven't used since day one. Mentic Fields is of the mind. That can be our cross-reference. You're hearing the voices. They're so quiet, but they're there. This isn't another Skyrim situation, and I'm playing too many soundtracks. I can hear her. Also, it's the little flower one. Resemble it, but do not produce one. Huh. No. This guy? No. The symbols. This one, maybe. No, that produces its own field. That's a few elements as well. I don't really have one with random symbols except in that one. These are all producing a field of some kind. Try the tree. I feel like we had... I thought we had one that was kind of just making it all go sparkly, but not actually produce anything at one point. But these are all... Is it this one with the strange markings? No. I've tried every single one of them. I still haven't opened the clock either, actually. But I don't really know how I'm meant to open the clock. Because I got this card, and I've made the clock be that. However, there's nothing to press on the clock, except for the moon. Which doesn't do anything. It's definitely on that side. Strange. Unusual markings. Used to aid in translation. Just leads back to that. I don't have anything with strange symbols on that lines up with the lens thing either. So I feel like I don't have it. So it has to make this symbol, this like flower shape, if I put it on the table. And I've put everything on that table. Which is why I don't think I have it. It's just telling. Doesn't make the field itself, but nothing makes any other kind of field. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's probably this guy then. This guy. It's that guy. Ah! Give me crumble. Give me crumble. Wages, power, and blah. After a time I find that I can read them. It takes some effort and I feel drained as I reach the end. Oh, good lord. Look at this guy. Chilling in the wall. It's just gonna be called Babs. This is called Babs. I mean, hey, Waste, if you know what I can do with this clock, let me know. Because I've made my clock that and it ain't doing anything. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my... whatever that is. It's like... Bryic charm? Hope that you have one I can replace it with. I have this skull that's making weird noises. Do you want that? Ooh. Offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. Power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone. Triple goddess. Triple goddess, you say? I'm wondering if it's that one. Let's see any triples. I think the moon phase changes the time as well, though, is the thing, but we'll see. What do you mean? Hope, protection, and wisdom. Hope, protection, and wisdom, you say? It's nothing. I tried the only thing with three. Or with three little gaps. Because I just thought three. So I saw three things. That's still like hot and cold. That's a witch symbol. Everything else only has two. Oh, it's probably that one, isn't it? Because there's three. It's the face in the middle and the two at the sides, maybe. And there's the little crescent. I mean, I know it's just a moon, but it's got green gemstones. I would have thought it'd be one with like 3 different gemstones for like the protection and wisdom and stuff, but that's the only other one with 3 thingies. That one's strength still. I remember that one. What is that symbol? It's on... I feel like this one took me a sec to actually find it. A line with 2 C's facing each other. Paralysis, right? I wonder if it's that one just because she's got the moon on her hat. And there's 3 of them. Protection's that little triangle guy. Which I don't have on anything. That triangle is Earth. Yeah. was. Resembles the triple goddess. Sweet. Brigick. Charm. Beautiful. Eli, my guy! You were gone for so long. Do you see how many items I've got in my shop now? Trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. No, everything's fine. Learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There is a powerful dark article here in the Undermere called the Nalian Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in this museum the whole time? I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. Oh, did I give him something to open it? I don't think I did. We need to create a pillar of Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. Great. Perfect. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright. Powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy the powerful dark articles. Significant thalamic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. Fortune's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Okay! Pop that in the drawer. Isabel, hello. I've had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who's done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. Does she have the same thing that other lady had that I got wrong? Not the veins. Or she's just tired all the time? Someone else was tired all the time. But I think that was also the empathy lady. Tired? Tired? Maybe? I'm hearing the voices again. The gentle chanting of ladies in the background. Sleep? Sleep vessel? No, there's no tired. Hang on. With this feeling of weakness, do you want this strength thing? Yeah, she does. Fortunance! Finally. Maybe it is crumble brain. We've been joking this whole time, but I had 2 spoons of crumble and now I'm certain things out. She has the little talon things on her cheek. I'd like a bloodbeck. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. Who are you? To ask me for a bloodbeck. Objects can be used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. Not known where the strange voices that emanate from a bloodbeck originate, but there are some who believe they are voices of the nameless gods. Ooh. Are we finally getting rid of the hand with the big old stone? That would be cool. It does look like blood on the rock. Streaked with red. It looks like the talons. That's all I'd be going off. Which would be silly. But is that gemstone not... It's for dark purposes. Oh, not knowing where the strange voices that emanate from a bloodbeck originate. Alright, which ones were talking to me? This one was talking to me. Mother! Mother! There we go. That was just a problem because I didn't read it, as per usual. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Oh, hey. Busy cursing the town again? I went to move the casket, but it's gone. What do we do? I heard Eli's back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh god, what do we do? Okay. Sure thing. Right, I think this will be last day. This is when everything's gonna hit the fan, and it's gonna go wrong. Festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. Ooh-wee. I wonder if you can probably finish this not finding every object then? Because there's a few puzzles you haven't done, so I wonder if, yeah, you kind of just... You might gather more things, and then it's just if you want to label and figure out what they all are. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. Oh. You know I'm gonna have to Google what esoteric is. Books and scrolls. Could be library? It could be part of the manor house, maybe. That has library, but... Does anyone know what esoteric means? Something ancient. Yeah, I don't know what esoteric... Maybe it's like the new and the old or something. I could see them doing that to me. Let me Google. Intended likely to be understood by only a small number of people with a specialized knowledge. Huh. Nerd stuff. Okay. I lie below books and scrolls. Is there a nerd road? The library's 26. This might be another card we stash away. I don't think it would be in the manor house. There's not really anything to go off. It's just a library, but... I imagine it's out here. Unless it's like... Is it relating to us at Strange Antiquities? That would be a kind of wild card, huh? Eli! How's it going? The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. Good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of the Strange Antiquities vaults. Safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. Oh boy, it's all coming down to this. Happy now. Oh. Oh, what? I might- wait. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say, you want me to do that whole thing? Good lord. See, there was a library in the castle, wasn't there? I know it's just as like... I don't know, I can't remember who the guy is that owns this castle. Dark alcove. Not a lot of our person from the books they read. But it's not the castle library either. It's just... it could sit there. It might just pop into one of our minds at some point. Oh, that one's chicken. That's a chicken nugget. Candle that gives off no light. Oh wait, this said something about wax. Hang on. I remember this had the symbol for wax. Fire and wax. But it's made of gold, I believe. Crumbly. What's sandstone? Candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. Oh, is that the... no, I was gonna say, is that the like levitation one? But I don't think it would be. A finger, but not a flesh. The talons. Can we serve more people, or is it just we need to do this for Eli? An anchor that's touched no ocean. I mean, this sun bond looks kind of like an anchor, but it's not just going to be visual. What are anchors made of? Iron, probably. There might have been. That's shadow anchor. What did that look like? Too many things. Should I bond? Loam. Shadow anchor. And then it's just the fingers that's not flesh. Oh, Loam? It's not Loam. Thought it was Loam. I mean, that is flesh. That's withered flesh. This one's fingers. This one's fingers. They're all kind of looking gold at this point. This one's fingers. The branch is almost... if it's this, I'm just... yeah, you gotta play this game, Waste of Space, because you got the puzzles down. You end up... you really didn't want it to be that, but it was. Jokes on you, it was. Gonna do that one, and that one. And then... 2. I would not have gone for the tree for quite a while, I think, as well. God, I do this every time. Every time. I click leave instead of that little button. This is why you're my mod. Ooh, a little box. Sweet. Eli! Got your box. Oh, David, I thought you were staying home today. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one, but the mail won't deliver itself. Honestly, love the dedication, David. Found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeston Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Oh. Oh, we know how to do this now. Feels too... Oh, it doesn't... That doesn't matter. I know what it wants me to do. We have dealt with the likes of this before. Fear in autumn. Autumn, you say? Autumn. Stairs. Rising means up. But the symbols haven't been on the next levels. They've all been on the same level. Haven't they? God, what am I looking for? Fear. I've lost my train of thought. It's gone. Fear. The hit Bon Jovi song. Fear. Ah. Ah. Come on. We're so glad I can taste the end of this game. Fear. Ah. That little guy. And fear in autumn. Rising in winter. I did say Bon Jovi. So remember the word fear. Because, you know, that hit Bon Jovi song Fear that I used to use as my custom WWE intro. That one. Search room on the foot. To my dismay, there are largely the scrawlings of a madman, but in amongst the nonsense there is some valuable information. So much information. This desk is an absolute state now. Hello. Eli, is that you? It's time to end this. Now, bring the casket to the pit. Okay. Cutscene? Bring the casket to the pit. Oh, I guess we need to go to the pit. I was like, where's the casket? Sorry, what? We need to go to number 20, to the pit. Imagine we had a cutscene. We haven't had a cutscene this whole game, but then it hits us now. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they're empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It's a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is the site of thalmic convergence. It is no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Finally, we need the light of Fortune to find them. Ah! No! Well, let's start with the light of Fortune. Which we have not identified, of course. Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Amphibian? Objects have considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. Noctic. Oh god. Right, not at all linked to the Talon. Good to know. Just give me a picture. Would be great. Where's his little... He's taken me out to the pit with this coffin and then I'm having to go back and scramble through the shop to try and find everything we need. Right, Lordy Lord. Well, strength. We know that one's strength. Does it matter if they're north? Which one's north? Just opposite compass points. We know strength, and then our little wooden friend. Witherance! Little Witherance has come back to join the party. And then dark and light. That's the tougher one for me, to be honest. Little Witherance is back! Right, dark has double triangles, light has the triangle with the circle in it. The music is intensifying. I don't know that we've necessarily, if I remember correctly, had anything obviously like dark and light related. I remembered the strength and weakness thing from those women. Wait, let me have a little crumble break. And the darn light of whatever his face is, who even knows? Brutal combos. Lime. Both horrifying, yet compelling. That's how I dream to be. Can I open it? No. I feel like that was used in like death stuff. What was the Orphan Spire used for? That was pretty menacing looking. Oh, vitality and stuff. No, 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 no. I took way too much crumble. Dark. Sun bond. Crumble brain. Crumble brain. Which one's Shadow Hold? Container of any kind. It's in here somewhere. Shadow bond. And then we just need the darn... I think that's correct. And then we need the light of caution. Can turn fear to joy, darkness to light. Just none of these items we have left are screaming that, and I know I haven't found items either, which is what's stressing me out. Actually, is anyone on hand to tell me simply if I have this item in my cupboard? Not necessarily what the item is, but if it's even in my cupboard, because I don't think it's in my cupboard. And then I don't necessarily want to look, but then to be honest, I'd probably look up how to get it anyway. I choose you. Unless it's, you know what, it could be this actually though. Because that was like the light without a flame. But it says despite appearances, they have no connection to the heart, which is the little talons. Which had what, a snake on it? Is it the snake? Wait. Ooh. Two-headed snake. I think you have it in there. Ooh! Ooh! What's the black gemstone? Ooh. She's rifling through. She's scrambling. That one. Night and darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Ah! Ah! Which one? Which one? Ah! Ah! Two of these items might be wrong. You said one before. How does that work? I feel like when I put that in, it said one. Don't tell me it's not Witherance. Witherance has to be a part of this. How much hinting do you want? How many items do I have wrong right now? 4. You have 4 items wrong. One? Okay, well that's correct then, because when I put that fake candle in the middle, it said 2 were wrong. So I know the snakes are right. The thing is, I'm confident on withers. I'm almost confident on the light and dark as well, because I specifically went to the dark and light section. Or a strength section. Strength is fortunance. Flick quicker, damn it! We have a town to save! Oh lord. There's nothing for like weakness though. Except for little Witherance. Inverse of fortunance. Which in that case, maybe it's Sunbond and Shadowbond is wrong. Oh lord. Oh god. And who's this guy? He joined the chat 2 seconds ago, but he's tempting to use. Maybe he should go in place of that. Stormward transfer. I wonder if the black box is in place of the shadow bond. But I need to somehow work out what they are. But again, we might not even have the information on it, so... Okay, that's not exciting. Light in the... darkness in the book. Darkness is only Shadow Hold or Sunbond. I've just seen myself in my face camera. I'm just slowly just like becoming a little head down here. Oh boy. Oh boy, darkness. Someone buy me a thesaurus. I hope this song plays in my head anytime I'm really strongly trying to think about something. So I'm guessing from that we know the sun item is right, it's just the dawn. It's the darkness one that we're having a problem with. Ooh, the cloak. I mean, that's a sphere of enshrouding darkness, but I don't know that that's... What does it rhyme with? Really can't, like, come on, attention. I mean, a load of these make sense that they could be it. Cause he ain't specific enough. Just light and darkness. I'm tempted to use my little box that I know nothing about. I'm wondering if it's Veil's Fen then. We've done Veiled Fen. How we looking? I don't want to save the world. I didn't ask for this. I just needed a job. Then here I am dealing with all these coffin folk. Ah, not that one. That, doesn't seem like it's worth submitting yet. I mean, honestly, the pit sounds pretty dark. Like, do we wanna crack a rock, Eli? Tell me. Maybe we want the pit. Do we want to use Grizz? Why aren't we using Grizz? Pit. Oh, he looks pretty spoopy. Surely. Look at that combination of items. Look at that combination. Surely, surely. It does. But doesn't he look spooky? Doesn't he just look so spoopy? One of these items I'm not sure about. Maybe I'll use an in-game, hang on. Yeah, like I didn't know that already. Okay, I can't just keep doing the game ones, it's just gonna tell me. Although at this point, maybe I want that. 'Cause otherwise I'll just submit it every time I do these. Because that's darkness and wisdom. I did get most of them right. The crumble brain got me 4 out of 5. Which ain't bad. Witherance! Light and darkness, I need to find an item that creates light and another that creates darkness. Is it the Dawn Veil thing? Is it? Is it the cloak? Oh god, which one was it? Single stone set in bronze. Where is this thing? Anything on my table? invisibility cloak down on the bottom. Yeah, that'd do it, huh? No, but is that the right one? No, that's a single stone set in bronze. No, the invisibility cloak's something else. That's a different artifact. It's not a navigation one. Single stone set in bronze. Well, maybe it is actually, and it's... yeah, because she's got bronze on her head. God, I wish I actually knew if this was her or not. Oh yeah, it's moonstone, so... ah! Thank God. Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now the sun has finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there is a reply, and then another. I look up, see several dark shapes circling above. Thank you, thank you. I didn't believe in my labeling, but it really just is an invisibility cloak, isn't it? Quickly now, they're here. I spin round to follow Eli's gaze and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket! Now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. Oh, Lord. Wixic cord. What's that one? Oh, a freezing effect on the- are we gonna freeze Eli? It's the Wixic cord. Oh, that's this one. Which I called paralysis cord, because I'm different. I bring up the Wixic cord as the thaumaturge realizes what is happening. He lunges at me, but he is too slow. His body stiffens and falls to the ground. I'm surprisingly calm now that I have given in to the casket's dark power, but the raucous chorus of shrieks and cries breaks me from my reverie. The mob is upon me. As I look out at the maniac faces baying for blood, my gaze lands on one that is calmer than the others. I'm surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. Wait. The apprentice begins to understand. She holds up her hand and the group comes to a stop, all staring at me with their lifeless black eyes. You see now, it is inevitable. The casket will be opened. I barely hear her. My mind is filled with one thought only. Slowly, savoring the moment, I reach down and open the clasp that holds the Nalian casket shut. Oh, that was the casket? I thought we were talking big coffin. Not gonna lie. The mob cheers, but I don't even notice. Time slows and the rushing roar of my own heartbeat fills my ears. I open the casket. Have I become one with the dark-eyed folk? Dark power flows through me. The rhythms and worries of my former life are meaningless to me now. It is hard to remember even what they were. Devastation and darkness surround me, but I feel nothing. Why should I care? Even the nameless gods bow to me now. I am immortal. I am powerful. I am God. Oh my god, we spent 2 weeks working in that damned shop. Cursed when the casket was opened. Remains under the spell. Cursed when it was opened. Cursed when it was opened. Edmund is alive. He read the signs and fled. Francesca is alive. She survived after it was opened, but she is only a shell of her former self. Thoughts are scattered after being sliced with the hook. Murdered from her own bloodthirsty followers. Jack went insane apparently. Never recovered after falling deeper into the trance. Thaddeus is alive. Oh, Jupiter! Oh, he's resourceful. He's surviving and thriving. That's our Jupiter. And Simone is just hiding out in the library. And yeah, Thaddeus is ashamed. As you should be, Thaddeus. As you should. But I just worked a 2-week apprenticeship and got turned into, just a god, really. So, what a great couple of weeks at work. Honestly, so good. I like that ending. I'm curious. Oh, this is the thing. I'll probably see what the other endings were. Probably not. It was probably just an unpaid apprenticeship. But now I never have to work another day in my life because I've turned into just, I guess, kind of just a demon. It felt more like a zombie situation, and now we're just running riot in the town. Honestly, probably the most fitting ending for me, really. Let's be real. Oh god, there's an epilogue? But I don't have a job anymore. I'm guessing we just work. What, you think you're gonna get off work that easily because you turned into a zombie? I don't think so. Wait, is the epilogue? I'm guessing it is you can now just continue to do shopkeeping business. Right? Because if that's the case, I will not be doing that because I should sleep. Zombie mode. I mean, look. I'm holding up my reputation, aren't I? You will work towards unlocking the Ascendant Thaumaturge achievement on Steam. So yes, can confirm, the credits rolled. We finished the story of the game. And now we're going back to the good old days. We're pretending that we've, you know, we're okay. But God, I enjoyed that though. Kind of a different game for me to play over here, but I very much enjoyed it, to be honest. Let me get some vibes going whilst I wrap up, because boy oh boy. And you know what? We get to do it all again tomorrow. Another stream tomorrow, because it's Skyrim Day tomorrow. And we're gonna also finish Skyrim. Finishing Strange Antiquities today. We're gonna finish Skyrim tomorrow. It's all gonna be happening. It's gonna be great fun. I will do a little, hang on. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the kind of chill time. Oh, I guess I do mean later. It is technically already Wednesday, huh? You don't lie, Daffy, you don't lie. I just want to see... Oh! Lovely lady that raided us is also playing Skyrim tonight. I don't know where she is in Skyrim. I imagine not near the end as me. I can finish Skyrim, and I will finish Skyrim. Don't even worry. We will be finishing Skyrim. It's gonna happen. But yeah. It'll be Wednesday Skyrim times, doing the rest of Dawn Guard stuff. And then after that, I don't have any major plans for Martha, so I feel like it is. I guess if there's anything post Dawn Guard, if I have time that you'll want to see, you better have it prepped and ready. Because, that's gonna be the last time I'm gonna do it for you. Right, I am going to drop us off somewhere. I'm gonna leave it to tomorrow. There's just a lot of people live, so I was gonna drop you all off somewhere. I was gonna raid and run, to be fair, so I might leave it for today. Because it will force me to go get sleep rather than hanging out with someone for a while. So I'll leave a raid. Tomorrow we will raid someone because I like to pass on the raids. We get raided quite a bit. It's lovely times. But yes, if you are not in the Discord, feel free to join us in there. That's where we have fun hangs. We chat about random stuff, share game screenshots. I tell you what I'm doing and when you can find me places. And that's everything else if you want to follow me anywhere. But otherwise, I will see you all same time tomorrow for Skyrim, 7 PM. And maybe I'll be somewhat less sleepy. Somewhat. But no promises, because I still may end up in someone's stream, because I always watch content at night anyway, but anyways. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the support of a slightly different game. It was fun. I felt like I lost my mind only a little bit, but I like puzzle games with all of you. It's a fun time. So yes, I will see you all. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you, any newbies that popped in. Love it as always. Yeah, I will see you all again tomorrow. And we'll do some dorky Skyrims. So have a lovely night. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.